Geeta, and welcome to your live stream. I'm doing Pisces, the person on your mind, and afterwards I'll be doing the live paid readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. As long as you're patient and you're willing to wait, you will get your reading tonight. All right. You cannot, if you can't show up for your reading, you can't carry it over to another live stream, but you can get it done on Instagram at GeetaGalaway in the video description. And if you don't want your reading done publicly, I have plenty of private options. I have them all over Instagram. Oh, my sound is on. Hang on. Why is the sound on? Why would I have the sound on? I don't know why I have the sound on. I must have been listening to something. Either way, yeah. Let's go ahead and get started. We're going to do Pisces. This is going to be fun. Who's ready for Pisces? The person on your mind. What's on your mind, Pisces? Great. Last time I did Aquarius, if you want to see that. I'm now reaching the end of this series. These are actually good from the moment you find them. So that's, I think, is the best way. Hey, Trina, hopefully you're doing well. All right, let's find out what is the tea about the person on Pisces' mind. I know a lot of Pisces, so this is going to be interesting. I get a payment from Sandeep. So we have Sandeep in line. You can put in your orders right now. This is the best time to put in your orders for if you want to get a live paid reading. All right. All right, so what is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? I'm going to be using the Curious Animals deck. All right, please tell me. What is the person on Pisces' mind currently? Curious creatures. Did I say animals? There's animals, okay. It's called Curious Creatures. Please tell me, what is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? All right, before I get to the next bit, I'm going to do this part, the spit. So, where's the dust come from, really? Why is it so dusty? All right. Please tell me what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with the person on Pisces' mind. What letters and zodiac charms are most associated with a person on Pisces' mind? You got a bit going on right there. Let's see what we got. We have the letter R, the letter K, the letter T, O, N, I, U, S, G, C, W. Could be your information or theirs. H. This is just extra confirmation. I. You're in here. Even if your information, if it still resonates and your information is not here, it still could be for you. We have V. V again. V is for victory. We have S. Then we have Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Aquarius, and Gemini. Spectacular. Leo as well. Capricorn, Capricorn again, Aquarius again, and Cancer again. Yep, I definitely think that we're in the right place. And here we go. Wait, there's one hiding here. What are you doing over there? What is this one? Aries. Aries is hiding. That one's probably for Emily. I don't know why. There we go. I don't know. I thought about Emily as soon as I saw the Aries. Oh no, where's Emily? Is she here? Hey, Noodle. We have Sandeep. Hopefully everybody's doing well. This Garrett. He likes flying spaghetti monsters. Now let's find out about the person on Pisces' mind. What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? Clarifying the Seven of Cups. Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Swords. All right, so Queen of Swords is Libra, Virgo. King of Pentacles is also here, and that is Taurus, Aries. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have Strength, Leo. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reverse. That is Aquarius, Capricorn. And clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have the Knight of Cups. What's on the bottom? Let's see. The bottom has the Knight of Pentacles reverse. Ace of Wands reverse, Two of Swords reverse. So, all right. So basically, this is indicating no progress currently being made in your situation. That could be due to them or you. Knight of Pentacles is like slow moving energy. The Ace of Wands can be like not enough confidence, not enough. I keep hearing the word inspiration, but if the energy feels more like confidence, it's more like a confidence, could be a / self-esteem thing or something. Then Two of Swords reverse. So that there's like an energy of needing to make a decision in the situation. And Eight of Pentacles reversed. So it's like a whole lot of, we're not going nowhere. There's a lot of intention to do something, but it's not going anywhere for whatever reason. It feels like waiting. And kind of missing. I feel like they're missing the relationship or something. Oops. The Eight of Cups is trying to come out. Okay. All right. Please tell me, what is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? Anna, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Right now, I have Katarina and Sandeep and Garrett on the list that I could tell so far. If you want to get on the list, Nana, you have to order a reading. Please tell me about the person on Pisces' mind. What are they feeling about them? What is the person on Pisces' mind thinking and feeling about them? What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? We have Crash and Burn. Every time, especially this time, this is reminding me of like Hackers. I don't know if you've seen the Hackers movie. That came out in the 90s. And like computers, nobody knew shit about computers. And I don't know, it was funny. I still like that movie because I hang out with people like that, and I was like that. I used to try to do stuff like that. I never tried to like take out entire power grids or anything like they did. Please tell me. What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? have starving for attention. What is the person on Pisces mind currently thinking and feeling about them? Who's the person? What we got? Set up to fail. And you will win in the end. Yes, indeed. You're thinking you're going to win. That's what I'm getting a lot of. What's on the bottom here? We have skating on thin ice. Okay. Lights on, but no one's home. Independent and intense shadow work. Yeah, so like, yeah, some of you're skating on them, or you are skating on thin ice about the situation. There's like a walking away energy here. I would say you or them. Somebody's doing intense shadow work. You or them. What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them, please? What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have Magnet. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have Ball and Chain. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have Stars. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Clock. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have Loons. Bottom of the deck is Man. Wine. So this is the masculine, whoever is the masculine, you or them. Saying something is developing over time with wine. It's the good stuff. Ages well. Ring. So a partnership. And then also birds, communication. And then an abundant, wonderful life with Ladybug and the Firefly. Nice soul spark. Nice energy there. Not mad at that one. What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? What is the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them? Now, I'm going to use messages cards, but the messages cards are clarifying, so they're not necessarily messages directly to you. Some of them may be messages to you, but they may not all be, so you have to allow me to interpret them. All right, clarifying Magnet. We would be a power couple. I could definitely, they definitely feel like that you would have that. That's definitely true. Clarifying Ball and Chain. You're better than the karmic. Clarifying the Stars. I hope the karmic will leave soon. Clarifying Clock. We have I drive by your house. That's one to be interpreted. Clarifying Loons. I dream about you a lot. Who's the person on Pisces' mind currently thinking and feeling about them, please? Please clarify. We would be a power couple. I love you. Please clarify you're better than the karmic. I don't want to hurt you. That's very interesting. I like that feeling. Please clarify. I hope the karmic will leave soon. I look at your pictures often. Please clarify. I drive by your house. I'm falling in love with you. Please clarify. I dream about you a lot. I hope you'll wait for me. It could go either way. Bottom of the deck says, I have cried over you. This is true. I feel like that this could go both ways. This could be you or them. Maybe you both have. I've been having nightmares about you. Because the nightmares are about not being able to be with you. The dreams are heavily affecting this reading currently. This love scares me, see? Because they fantasize about having a family and life together. And yeah, see, like that. If I lose you, I will have lost everything because you're the only person I want. See? Whew. Intense energies here so far. All right, so the part with crash and burn, I don't know, again, if you're familiar with the hackers reference, I get that. I don't always get that reference with this card, but I am getting it now, and I have gotten it before. So at the end of the hackers movie, there is the crash and burn. First of all, they had handles, which are their aliases, online aliases. And one was acid burn and one was crash override, right? And so together, their names were crash and burn. So it's actually a love reference. And at the end of the movie, like there's like they hack the building in New York City, I think it is, yeah. And it says crash and burn. So it's like saying, Fred and Tammy in love together forever. It's like saying that. So, but also I'm getting like a weird reference, like things kind of coming apart before they can come together. It's kind of like, it's like weird. It's like like crash is like something destroying, right? Or even crashing into each other, and burning is like passion, right? So something to think about. I'm getting like a strong, different metaphorical things going on with that card. And then we have starving for attention. I do feel like that they feel like that you or they are starving for your attention. At some point, they feel like that you most likely have been set up to fail at some point, but that you will win in the end. Okay, you'll win in the end. Now, they do think that you would be a power couple. They're very attracted to you. They think that, you compliment them. They compliment you. You would be very, very successful, abundant. You would have a healthy relationship together, all that good stuff. And it does say that they love you. That's what they're thinking, that they love you. Now, they're also thinking how they're not happy in their current situation. They're also, if it's you, first of all, there's a karmic. And some of you, it's going to be you who has a karmic. And some of you, it's going to be the other person, the person that's on your mind who has a karmic. Take whatever resonates, okay? Either way, they're thinking that, like, say, like, you're the one who has somebody, they're thinking that they're better than your karmic. Like the person that you're with, or you have been recently, like your ex or something, your recent person. And the reason why they feel like they're better is because they don't want to hurt you. And I imagine because of this, they associate the other person with being someone who would hurt you if you provoke them. Now, in the other sense, if it's the other person who's with someone else, they think that you're better than the person that they're with, and that they don't want to hurt you. But there's a lot of potential for happiness. And there's a strong sense of not being happy in their current situation. Okay, so also I'm getting like this. So again, it's a thing with the karmic. I hope the karmic will leave soon. So if there's a situation and there's not a third party, the karmic could be a lesson. It could be a work situation. It's just something that's interfering with the connection. But for a lot of you, it's showing up as potentially a third person. So we're going to just go with that angle a bit and then try to kind of adjust it as needed as a general reading. But, the person on your mind could be hoping that the karmic leaves soon. And that could be your karmic or theirs, depending on your situation. And that they do look at your pictures often. And maybe they're looking for signs of some kind of change with a karmic or something like that, potentially. Are you still together with a karmic? Maybe they're trying to figure something out like that. But either way, and that could be publicly. But they are falling in love with you. They're really hopeful that things will work out in the end. They're looking almost like for a miracle. But also, there's like this, they think that you would be successful. You'll win in the end. They feel like that they are going to win in the end. There's a strong energy here of letting go. So they're thinking that maybe you've let go of the karmic. The King of Swords reversed. I'm getting it. Potentially could be the karmic because this is Aquarius Capricorn. And the King of Swords is in the reverse. This is a not happy person. Also, we do have counterpart energy here with the King and Queen. So they do feel like your intellect is well matched. They do feel like that you're someone who speaks the truth. And there's a lot of clarity, a lot of smart, truthful energy. However, the karmic, I'm under the impression that it's not like that. There's like with a clock, I feel like that they're waiting for the right time. They're falling in love with you. I drive by your house. Feels like the karmic maybe has been driving by your house, and there's a feeling of this interfering with progress being made, progression in this connection. That's why it's in the reverse, most likely for a lot of you. King of Pentacles. This person wants to be stable in the connection with you. They want a long-term committed relationship. They have a lot of love to give you with the Knight of Cups. And the loon says deep commitment. Reawaken lost hopes, manifest deep desire, family. They dream about you a lot, so they could be dreaming about those things. So part of what there's on their mind, what they're thinking about you, and is how much what they're dreaming about you. And they're hoping that you will wait for them, or they will wait for you. It's like, is there anything else? All right, so let's go ahead and do Aries through Pisces, their next actions towards you. Hey Diamond, what's up? I just looked at the chat. Yeah, I came out a little bit late. I'll probably be on tomorrow as well. trying to hit up the weekends more right now. I'm going to alternate between this channel and my other channel. So if you want live readings, make sure you're subscribed to my other channel with post notifications on. The Gita's Tarot one. All right. Aries through Pisces. Next actions. What are they going to be towards you? Hey, Diana. Hopefully everybody's doing well. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I'll be doing the personal readings right after this. Please like the video. It helps me out a lot. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. All right. Please tell me. Aries through Pisces. What is the person on Pisces' mind's next actions going to be towards them? What is the person on Pisces' mind's next actions going to be towards them? Aries through Pisces. What is the person on Pisces' mind's next actions going to be towards them? Aries through Pisces. What is the person on Pisces' mind's next actions going to be towards them? Alright. So if you're Pisces and you're dealing with an Aries, the Aries' next actions are going to be towards you. Ooh. This one's tough. I feel like they're going to have a change of heart. There's like an energy with the Three of Swords of there being some kind of like sacrifice or something like that. Three of Swords. Like a necessary sacrifice. Something is going to have to be done. I feel like that they're hurting without you. It's definitely something like that going on. So I feel like their next actions include doing something that's going to potentially alter things. If you're a Pisces and you're dealing with the Taurus's next actions are going to be towards you. They're going to be contemplating taking action. So inspired thoughts. Could be spicy. Okay. Could be, sexual. You know what I'm saying? It could be something like that. They could be contemplating what they want to do. If they want to do that. If you're a Pisces and you're dealing with a Gemini, the Gemini's next actions are going to be towards you. I feel like it's surrender. The Gemini is feeling defeated. And with the Ten of Wands, this is weighing heavily on them. Okay. So it's not really an action towards you as much as it's like a general energy. Like their next actions have to do with feeling weighed down and surrendering in some way, shape, or form. All right. If you're a Pisces and you're dealing with a Cancer, the Cancer's next actions are going to be towards you. Ten of Pentacles. Whew. Judgment. There's going to be a renewal of energy. Their next actions include wanting to be with you long-term and commitment. The Ten of Pentacles is everything. So it's like legacy, permanence, wealth. So there's a renewal of energy being brought here by the angels for this. Leo. So if you're Pisces, the Leo's next actions are going to be towards you. So the Leo, I'm seeing like the Leo is not cooperating. Chariot reversed, causing delays. So I'm seeing the Leo causing some kind of resistance, or yeah, they're having some kind of resistance in the situation. If you're a Pisces and you're dealing with a Virgo, the Virgo's next actions are going to be towards you. Ooh, jealousy over a third party. Woohoo. If you're Pisces and you're dealing with a Libra, the Libra's next action is going to be towards you. The Libra is going to be loving and is going to give you some kind of solid offer. Scorpio, if you're a Pisces and you're dealing with a Scorpio, the Scorpio's next actions are going to be towards you. The Scorpio is going to want to take a leap of faith and not lose you. All right, if you're a Pisces and you're dealing with a Sagittarius, the Sagittarius' next actions are going to be towards you. There's a giving in. There's a defeated giving in energy and tired of waiting. So whatever that entails. If you're a Pisces and you're dealing with a Capricorn, the Capricorn's next actions are going to be towards you. I'm getting like a blocked communication potentially, and then working. So maybe ignoring you. If you work together, they would ignore you. They would try. There's like a burying themselves in work energy here with trying to ignore communication. If you're a Pisces and you're dealing with an Aquarius. If you're Pisces and you're dealing with Aquarius, the Aquarius' next actions are going to be towards you. Looks like the Aquarius is going to, with the Death card in the reverse, this indicates a disconnect. So if you're together with Aquarius, there's going to be a breakup. But if they are with like someone else or something like that, they could break up with that person and become single. And if you're Pisces and you're dealing with another Pisces, the Pisces' next actions are going to be towards you. Queen of Swords. Looks like there's going to be a clarity of hope, renewal, healing, and peace and success. So there's like a clarity on maybe what they want to happen, or what they feel like they can have with you. Let's see what's on the bottom. So the affecting energies heavily are talking about, you know, working a lot, maybe working on our self-value, our self-worth, our money, standing up for what there is to believe in, what they believe in, following their heart's desire, and not being particularly happy with how things are currently are, but wanting to have a fresh start. All right, so that is all that I have for Pisces, the person on your mind. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. And if you'd like to have a private personal reading, the information is in the video description. If you're here for a live reading, now I will start working on those. If you haven't sent in your payment in, go ahead and do that now so I can add you to the list. If you do not send in the payment, you will not get added to the list. Okay? If you want a free reading, you have to order a free reading to get a free reading. I mean, you have to order a reading. My reading options are in the video description. So every reading that you order, you get a free question with the dice. So you can get a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Okay? The readings start at 5:55. Hey, Jessica, did you have fun on your cruise? I want to hear all about it. Where's my pictures? I want pictures. Whenever you guys go on vacation, send me all your beautiful pictures. I want to see them all. Okay? I love to live. I mean, I love going and doing stuff on vacation to begin with. But, like, so I like doing stuff, but I don't get to do it as much as I would like to. I do it often. Don't get me wrong. I do fun shit all the time. But I could be like doing this shit every day. So let me live vicariously through you in your pictures. And it actually brings me a lot of happiness and joy. So if you wouldn't mind sharing me you're having fun or anything that you're having makes you happy, I love that shit. I'm empathic. And I pick up psychically when you're happy in pictures. For real. So it makes me, I get really happy. I like it. I like to see you guys having fun too. All right, so we got Sandeep. And by the way, for those who got candles last time, all the candles went well. So far, I haven't been able to like say anything about the candles. Like, I want to say like a couple candle services ago, like a bunch of people had curses and shit, and I removed them, and then I was able to fix them. I haven't really had that many issues like that since then. For those of you who have gotten cursed, I removed those curses before we did the candle services, so you were good. The candle I did for somebody had black on it, but that has nothing to do with you guys. All right, Sandeep got something. I want 888 reading, like a quick reading. What did you order, Sandeep? We got diamond as well. Quick next action. Okay, so it's like love, relationship. My pen is so squeaky. All right, then we have Katerina. She's getting a curse check. And notice I did lower the prices of curse check, because so you guys can not have to pay so much. So I have one especially for that. Then we have diamond. With some kind of a mini in-depth reading. I don't know what it's for. It could be love or something. Please let me know. Usually I just like to know if it's like a love question or if it's messages or something. And so I can just make a little note on it here. And then we have Garrett. I think our Pisces reading was going to be competing there, Garrett. I think that mine was stronger. My energy was stronger in your situation. I tried to make it like where it resonated for both of us, to be honest with you. For love, regular, too many depths, and curse check. Who are we checking for? Trying to make sure she doesn't have nothing again. I would hope not, because she literally just did not have anything a minute ago. Too many in-depths. Okay. All right. So regular. What is the too many in-depths about? I think the many depths are love too. And curse check. All right. And then we have Jessica for a regular reading. A regular love reading. Alrighty then. All right, Sandeep, go ahead and post your information, your question, your first question, the quick question information thingy about her. Katerina. this song in my head. It's a vibe. Diamond. Diamond hands. Garrett, Jessica. We went to Disney on Wednesday. So I guess I'm a little bit recuperating from it, but to be honest with you, I'm kind of like, you know, I don't know. I can't check on here. It's on my other phone. I don't know. I think I walked like 6 miles or something. Around when I get to like 8 miles is when I start feeling sore. So I usually can do 6 miles without really having much repercussions with it. Like I feel like I did something, but I don't feel like I'm like exhausted. So it was hot, but we did kind of low key pace ourselves with the heat. Trying not to stay in the heat too much. It was like 100 degrees. All right, what is Sandeep saying to me? Nothing. Where's Sandeep? There she goes. All right. Again, if anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. The waiting isn't super long right now. It's about maybe an hour and a half, something like that. Maybe 2 hours at the best. That's if everybody, like, if people go slow or something. Is it curse season? I don't know. I know people are going a little bit hard on the curses lately. You know, I just think that the curses are just, the information is just more readily like available than it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I think. And like you can literally just very easily go on Etsy or Instagram and find a root worker or something or a witch and have something done. It's not hard. You know, if you got the money, you know, you can do it. That's why I try not to charge too much to remove it. There's people who definitely charge hundreds, if not thousands of dollars to remove curses. And then a lot of times they'll remove the curse by doing another spell, which usually is not really the best way to go about it. You know? I kind of want to know what Brian's feelings are, but I don't know. It's Sandeep's reading. It's like a 3x3, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. I don't do this one too much. Yeah, 3x3. All right. I need to let these cards sit here for another minute. Okay. I'm just dropping things. What is this? Slippy. Is there anything underneath it? There was crystals. The moldavite here. This is the new deck now. All right, please tell me, what is Ryan's next actions going to be towards Sandeep? What is Ryan's next actions going to be towards Sandeep? What is Ryan's next actions going to be towards Sandeep? What is Ryan's next actions going to be towards Sandeep? What is Ryan's next actions going to be towards Sandeep? What is Ryan's next actions going to be towards Sandeep? What is Ryan's next actions going to be towards Sandeep? What is Ryan's next actions going to be towards Sandeep? Clarifying strength. Clarifying the hangman. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. What is Ryan's next actions going to be towards Sandeep? Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the 9 of Wands reversed. Oh boy. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Yay, pictures. Yeah, pictures from Jessica. All right, Knight of Cups reversed, Star reversed. Queen of Swords. Yay, I got a photo dump. I'm not, why are you apologizing? I'm so happy to get it. I want to see you having fun and smiling and the sun on your cheeks. Makes me happy. Okay. Okay, so like the affecting energy is very interesting because he is imagining, like, it's becoming clear to him that maybe you have other options and that someone else is going to do something to give you something. He imagines you have a bunch of options. There's a strong energy of like jealousy coming through and, you know, things like that. I think that it's like he wanted to like see, you know, is she going to be upset when I leave? Is she going to cry? Did you cry? I don't think you cried. But did you cry? You weren't acting emotional, were you? Well, the impression you probably didn't cry because he got the impression that you weren't too worried about him. You had other shit. You had more other fish to fry, so to speak. Yeah, I don't think that you did. I think that you were probably nice. You know, I think you're like kind and nice. Oh, thanks for visiting. That was really nice of you. Bye. See ya. And then I think that he was just expecting it to be more emotional. And it's like he is trying. What is this sign again? Scorpio. Yeah. He is trying to. I don't know. It's like he's been trying to get an emotional response out of you. I think before he used to be able to get one out of you. And now you don't have one to give to him anymore. And I think that he's thinking this is like weighing heavily on him. He's like heavily thinking about this, like, what is going on? What happened? You know, I mean, you low key ignored her for like a long time, right? Didn't he like basically like not really talk to you that much and stuff like that? You moved on, you know? And then he's like, oh, now that she moved on, now I'll come back and then she'll be all excited about. No, stupid. That's not how it works. You know, they can't, they gotta learn to live without your ass. If you'd like to have a reading tray, you can see how to do that in the video description. All the menus down there. All right, so like once I receive your payments, I'll add you to the list. So like yeah. So this is making him. He thinks that you would be really good together. You would make a good financial, like physical match. And his next actions is to rush forward in the connection. I feel like giving in. He's nervous and there's going to be some delay, but I think that, you know, he's got to do something. I feel like that he feels like he needs to do something to change the situation because it's not going the way he wanted. I think that part of him tries to tell himself that he doesn't care that much, like it's not a big deal. But he cares. He thought that you cared. And I don't know what he expects. Is kind of stupid. But he's like he seems upset. you know, he seems upset that you're not as bothered as he thought you were going to be. And so in his brain, this means Sandeep has a lot of other options. She's got something else going on. So she doesn't give a shit about losing him because in your mind, you already lost him. So, you know, if you want to have a reading, please order one. They'll just stay in the chat. Okay? I'm not going to answer your question. All people on the list have paid. So why would I answer your question? Why do you think that you're so important? And I'm going to stop whatever I'm doing where someone's paid and then do your free reading. That doesn't make any sense. All right, so Instagram is so weird. All right, so Katerina has also added. And by the way, I'm done talking about it. I'm just saying. Let me let something else cook. Katerina has ordered an in-depth reading. You have value. He thinks he has value too. Huh. I don't know. I feel like he wants to do something about it. I wonder what he's going to do. I mean, this could be communication here. What the heck? What am I in? Why am I in a chat with Garrett and Katerina and Jessica? Who did that? Who put me in that? You're making me want to go on a cruise. It's okay. I just wasn't expecting it. All right, go ahead and post your free question, Sandeep. I'm like, why am I getting all these messages all of a sudden? I was like seeing Katerina and Jessica. I'm like, what? All right. Got herbs stuck in the little crevices, in the crevasses in my table. All right. I don't know if it would be a crevasse, but I used to always like that word when they would say that when you'd watch like a documentary of somebody traveling across like a glacier or something. I remember if David Attenborough, I think, said it like that too. I don't remember who said it though. This dust is driving me nuts. This house kind of, I feel like it's dustier than most houses. I'm not sure why. I don't know. It was pretty bad. It's like not as bad. It was pretty bad when they were building the house next door. And it might be because they're building a house. Where are they building that house? They're building a house. I think on the end. Maybe it's because of they keep building houses. On the end of our street. Yeah, they actually are building a house. Like a couple of houses over. Seems like it kind of stirs shit up. Maybe on the dry days. I feel like things have been getting a little bit dustier than normal. And that's how you get dust off of velvet. All right. Hit all. Please order a reading if you want a reading. All right. Where's Sandeep's connection headed with Ryan? Something fell down. I don't know what it was. Probably something. I have like these I have these racks with all of my candle merchandise stuff on it. I sound like something over there fell. I don't see it. Probably fell behind it or something. Behind the shelf. I have the rolling shelves. So like I can move them around the room. Alright. I have like all my packaging stuff. Used to be a bigger mess in here before I got that. So I do love them. They can hold like 1,000 pounds. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Ryan and Sandeep? Where's the connection headed between Ryan and Sandeep? Like, where did this just come from? This dust just magically appeared. What is this? It's supposed to be 9 of Cups. Well, there's going to be some messages of love. 5 of Cups reversed. So he's going to be missing you, and he's going to hit you up. Oh, Lordy, what is this? King of Pentacles here again. I feel like, in a way, he does feel rejected by you. And this is weighing heavily on him. Does it say, I mean, he could try to have some kind of commitment with you. We have the Hierophant. That hurts a lesson. But we also have Death reversed too, an ending. But we don't have a new beginning. So there's an energy here of him being upset that he feels like he was rejected. Or it's not so much that you really rejected him as much as you didn't fall all over yourself in love with him. You know, he thought he was going to come here and you're going to be like, oh, Ryan, I love you so much. Let me fuck your brains out and, you know, and then let you leave and ignore me for the rest of your life. Like, shut up. I'm not saying that he necessarily would do that. But what I'm saying is, like, he was thinking in his mind that if he did that, that he could do that if it was what he chose. There's like a bit of like, well, the energy I get from him is like non-committal to a certain degree. And he feels wishy-washy, okay? The fact that you are acting like you don't give a shit is irking him. If you, I think, had been like falling all over yourself, oh, he would have just fucked you and then left and not treated you well. That's what I personally think. But because you're like, nope, I'm fine, I'm good. Nice seeing you. Have fun and have a safe trip back. Yeah. So because you're just like more indifferent, now it makes him want you more. And so I think something is definitely going on like that. I'm not saying you're going to marry this person and be with him. I feel like there's a low chance of that happening. I'm not saying it's impossible. You know, I do feel like it is possible to a certain degree. I just feel like it's not very likely because if you stick to what you feel is right for you, then it won't happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you're going to do with something better with someone else that is better. And I don't know. I have a hard time believing you're going to, right now, I don't feel like their energy, I don't feel like it feels like you're leaving India anytime soon, to be honest with you. Just because I feel like you have some, it's like, feels like success that you are going to need to achieve before, not that you need it to leave, but like, it's almost like for yourself, some kind of success you need to achieve before you leave India. And I'm not saying you're not going to leave India. What I'm saying is that you got something, you got kind of like some kind of unfinished business there. I think that's why there's been a delay when it comes to leaving. So there's a possibility this could go into further commitment, but also end. So there's like a split thing going on here. It happens sometimes. The situation seems rather volatile, to be honest with you. So it could go, I feel, either way at this moment. You're welcome. Is it a city you think you will enjoy? Hopefully you like that new city. All right, Katarina, is your turn. Katarina got a curse check and a mini in-depth reading for what I know. I'm not quite sure. Mumbai. I can't remember what city you live in. I know I've mailed you stuff, but I don't remember. I'm a terrible stalker. I'm like so bad at stalking people. I have a hard time remembering where anybody lives or anything. It's just, you know what I do? I have this like I respect people's privacy. And so I'm not naturally like nosy or gossipy or anything like that. So I kind of just like, oh, that's nice. And then I let it go. Some people talk about people when they know personal information about them. But I kind of, as soon as I get the information, I let it go. So I can't hold on to it. I know, right? I think Mumbai is. That sounds like fun. I can't remember. No, like I can't think of it like in like comparison to where you live. I can't remember the name of the city that you live in. I am a Cancer, which is a water sign. My moon sign is Taurus. My rising sign is Virgo. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere that was still good. I thought you still lived in like a bigger town. Yeah, New Delhi. Yeah, Mumbai. Oh, I want to see pictures. Send me pictures when you go. I want to go to India someday. If I do, I'm going to hit up Sandeep. She's going to show me some nice things. It's on my bucket list. I have to go to India. My name is Geeta. You don't have to be my guide. You just be my friend doing fun shit. If you came here, I would take you to do some fun shit too. That's what we do. That's what you do with your friends. You take them to go do fun shit when they visit. It'd be weird if you didn't. Still waiting for Katarina. She posted her message. She probably had a typo or something. Katarina. I want to go on a cruise. You know what? I renewed my Disney passes, and I got the water park thing, and I am actually, I want to say the water park thing was cheaper this year. I want to say it was like 150 last year. It was 100 this year. So that's why I think it made me go ahead and buy the water park option. And then they're supposed to have like the H2O at Typhoon Lagoon. Hopefully that will be fun. Where they take it and they do it at night. I have to look up information about it and but do it at night, and they do have the glow sticks and everything. I don't know. A lady at Disney was telling me about it, and I do be talking to random people at Disney, and they ask me like, "Hey, where'd you get those things on your shoes?" And I go, "Hey, what's up?" Yeah, and we talk about things, and oh yeah, they're this and that and the other. We're a bunch of moms sitting around talking about mom things, all the fun things we're going to be doing. Because you know the fun moms be going to Disney World. Does Katarina have a curse on her? Let's find out. I know. I keep getting this. Cruises are like so cheap right now. I keep getting like this Margaritaville, $150 for 2 people and kids go. It was like free or half off. I think she was half off or something. Half off or free. Amber would be free. I'm just like, shit. And then for one person, it was like $75 or something. I'm like, what the hell? You know good and well, I would not spend no $75 if I went on some cruise. They get you when you buy a bunch of stuff. They try to get you by, I think, buying alcohol. But I don't drink. I don't really drink. They will get, if I go on a 3-day cruise, I'd have 3 drinks. They were going to make a killing off of me, I guess. No, I'm just joking. They would not make a killing off of me. Maybe 3 drinks. I don't even know if I would drink 3 drinks. Amber doesn't like it if I drink. I don't know why. She has like a weird, like she thinks a lot of negative things about drinking in her brain for some reason. Yeah, we should go on a cruise, all of us. It would be so cheap. We should have like a psychic cruise. Would it be a cruise that would be good for psychics? Do they have a psychic cruise? If we did a retreat for my channel, as I get more and more popular, we would do it on a cruise. And then we would have to like, I would have to like get a bunch of like Zofran from India so we don't get seasick. Order Zofran Uber because you can get like a bunch of pills, like pharmaceuticals from India for cheap without a prescription, and just get a bunch of Zofran. Everybody gets Zofran. Nobody's going to get nauseous. All right. Let's find out if Katarina's got a curse on her. That would be fun. Let's go to Bahamas. I can't remember. Where did your cruise go, Jessica? Yeah, taking me some Zofran. I just want to have Zofran. Like, when the ship is moving, I don't get seasick. But I have gotten a little seasick when the ship be sitting out in the water just bobbing around. All right. Please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? And I wasn't expecting that either. I haven't been on a cruise. I went like on a day cruise one time with my ex-husband for his company. It was weird because I went with a bunch of coworkers. Please tell me. Does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? That was a long time ago, though. Does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Do you have any symptoms, Katarina, of having a hex or curse on you? I can't remember. Or maybe it was something from reading. Oh yeah, I want to do Bahamas. And you don't even need a passport for Bahamas, but I got to get a passport soon for me and Amber. Because we want to go do stuff. Ah, Katarina! No, Katarina, you got a curse on you. You even got the devil. Who the fuck did this? This is Capricorn, Sagittarius. Let me see what the bottom of it says. Who is this? What do they want? What are they doing? How can they curse Katarina? You've been wearing the angel oil? The angel oil has kind of been working on Garrett for a while now. The angel oil has been working on Garrett. But if they are cursing you with something like really intense, like they freaking did a sacrifice or something crazy to do it, it may not be good enough, strong enough. Like I think for most spells and stuff, it'll protect you from it, but the ones that are like serious, where they call on demons to actually do the shit, I think it's different. Let's tell you about Katarina's hex or curse, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil. Shit. It's like earth energy. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. All this Capricorn energy. What's going on? This person wants to reconcile or some shit? What is this? Please tell me what Katarina's active sex or curse on here. Clarify the Page of Wands. Clarify the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. Gemini energy. Clarify the World in the reverse. Tower. Temperance. Eight of Cups. Four of Swords reversed. The Hierophant. Seven of Swords reversed. King of Cups reversed. There's like a mixture of two different things going on. There's many layers to this. All right, let me try to get it all in my brain. Organize it in my brain. Okay, so like I feel like there's two things going on. One, I think that someone has cursed you to lose your job. Two, I think the universe is kind of like trying to push you for finding something new as well. So there's a mixture of those two energies are there. So I feel like that with a person who's cursing you to like lose your job, I feel like that is making it more like it will make it for a rougher transition than if the universe did it. I feel like the universe would be going about it in a nicer way and not trying to just like rip things from you and stuff like that. I feel like the universe would try to be more like easing you into things. I mean, sometimes the universe can be like, tower, but I feel like in your case, you're trying and you're trying to be open and you're working on it. So I don't think that they would necessarily, like, if you were totally resistant and you're like, I'm not changing jobs, fuck them, then that would be the time when they would be like, no, fuck you. But I feel like that's not what's going on. And you're trying to, like, you're open to finding something new and doing that. So it's not like, I don't think it's like that. But what they're trying to do, whoever's doing this, and we do have a lot of Capricorn, Gemini energy mostly, and some Sagittarius energy. So like what's going on is like they want you to find something new. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like something, it could be, I don't know, it feels a little bit like something to do with Nida, and then like Nida's not here though, to be honest with you. So Nida's not here, but it feels like I feel like it's like an irking feeling. Like it's Nida. I don't know if she's the one who did it, but like she's trying to get her job back or something. But she doesn't feel like she can have that with you. So the curse has to do with you losing your job. She also, I don't know, this is more like not in the cards, but I feel like that she knows or she thinks that you influenced her losing her job, and there's definitely an energy of getting you back. Is Naida here like later on? I mean, we do have Pisces energy here. Usually you show up as the King of Cups, though. There's Pisces energy here. ×2. And then I think that you may have something from the Aries person trying to get you to not be, to be with them and not new love. So I think you may have more than one thing on you. It is possible you have more than one thing. So you got 3 whammies. You got the universe trying to get you to change jobs. Then we have somebody cursing you to leave your job, and then they're saying this could make you want to stay at your job more because they want you to leave. But I don't know. There's some kind of issue with the Gemini. I think it's your Gemini boss. They're trying to stop the Gemini from doing something. They're trying to limit and restrict the Gemini. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, stop the Gemini from maybe putting in a good word or something with that Knight of Pentacles. Damn. So I think that, yeah, if we remove it, it might help with the raise or something. You should have got a money candle. You didn't get one for the candle service. You didn't get any candles. Don't know why you didn't get a money candle when you're trying to get a raise. This candle service, I think, is going to be good. If you want, I can do a money candle. There's still enough time. You have up to 3 days. So I could still do a money candle. If you want after that, I can add it. All right, go ahead and do the next question. But I would remove the curse first before doing a money candle. So if the curse removal 77, and then the candle still 44. So if you do want to do that, then I can remove the curse and then do the candle after the live stream. Yeah, but you have to look. Prosperity work is something you have to continuously do. Same as protection work. It's not like a one and done thing. It's like a continuous work in progress. Do you think I do like one money candle and then I never do another one again? I do it every full and new moon. I don't do it because you're not supposed to wait until you have nothing to do these things. You're supposed to keep doing them so you keep the flow going. Okay? And if there's blockages coming up, it helps to remove them quicker and everything. I don't know why a lot of people think that, like, oh, I had money candle before. It's like, yeah, so. And the great thing about the money candles and stuff like that. Why are you saying that? Stay away from the red love candles. Shut up, Garrett. I literally used red candles for the twin flame candles, so shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're on a budget because you don't have any money candles. Like I said, I will literally do candles for somebody today if they order them. I think I thought I tagged Jessica in it. I thought I sent it to you, Jessica. You get up to 3 days. I will do it if you want. I don't want you, especially the money candles. I don't want you guys broke. Come on. Last thing I need is you guys being broke, and you guys have been kind of broke because you guys been spending stuff and having fun and doing stuff, but yes, you can order yours. I'll do it after the live stream. Okay. Yeah. They won't leave you alone. I told you, Garrett, I switched the candles for twin flames. So for candles with twin flames, I have it mostly just attracting your twin flame. And also I have a blockage. Yeah, Katarina is just paying her bills. Bills on bills. It is kind of too late. It's not too late for me to do them. I feel like I could do it is all. I have the energy to do it. I've been kind of drinking some coffee here. I got some coffee. So I'm not going to do it all the time, though, this late. But I do have the candles for it. And I can do it after live stream. If you like. Because you can use the energy is up to 3 days. It's only the day after. So. Alright. Katarina says... she is... Did I miss it? Benita, what is coming towards Katarina's career from now to the end of August? Oh, lordy. I don't know. It might not be that good if Katarina's not getting any money candles. It's like, I don't know. It's just what you said. I'll only take the removal. I'm on a budget. It's like, oof. 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 You know, the money candles pay them for themselves. And the great thing about them is if you do them regularly, eventually, even if you don't get immediate, like, response, it, like, builds up. Like, you know how short, like, okay, I don't know if you know how, like, waves work when it comes to shore. So in a wave, especially with a large landmass, it doesn't work so much on islands. But with the waves, when they come up, they kind of build up before they crash on the shore. That's what makes waves. So it happens, but sometimes it'll take a minute for it to, like, gather up. Like, imagine it's a tsunami. And the tsunami, what happens? Do you know what happens with a tsunami? Okay, so with a tsunami, you'll notice the beach will recede. It will actually get dry. That is ebb. So before you get a tsunami of manifestations, you will have a long ebb. Do you understand? Like, you will have a long period of time, not super long, but it'll be noticeable. It's noticeable. You'll have a period of time of not such good flow of money because it's building up. Okay, like a wave. It's receding from the shore and it's building up, and then all of a sudden it's gonna splash all over you. It's going to be a massive thing, and all your manifestations will come in, and you will have so much shit, you won't even know what to do with it. All of your manifestations will come in. But you have to keep doing the work, okay? The more work that you do, the bigger the tidal wave is going to be. The bigger the tsunami. Well, your beach is dry. Well, your beach is going to be dry no matter what. Okay, there's always ebb and flow with everybody. But with the ebb, there's going to be flow, and the flow is going to be a tsunami. Now, if there's an ebb, and then you get a flow, it's just going to be like the waves coming in normal. It's not going to be anything remarkable, okay? It's not going to have a big breakthrough. I'm trying to explain this as well as possible, but I'm not sure Katarina is understanding me. Katarina, you're being so pessimistic right now. You need to quit, or you're never going to get shit. All right. Please tell me. I don't know. Why are you complaining? For real, you just got fucking, what did you do? You just got like, blah, blah, blah. I can't freaking talk. You just got licensed to practice law. You can literally just go get another job at another law firm anytime. So, for real. Come on. You have, stop acting like you're acting like everything is being taken from you when you've been giving everything and you're not showing gratitude for all your blessings. It's terrible. When you're in this vibration, the universe is just going to take more from you. You're just fucking yourself worse. I don't know why you keep doing it. It's like you don't actually listen to anything I'm fucking saying to you. I don't know. I don't feel like you have curses, Jessica, but if you want to check for curses first to make sure, that would be great. If you want to add that to your thing. But unless you feel like something's been going on, but I don't know. Have you gotten any readings lately that's, and I've said anything like that? I'm not sure. But if like you don't really need to do that, I mean, they will just not work. What will happen is your candles will go out if you have a curse. If you want to feel better and you want to check for a curse before, that's fine. If not, that's fine too. Why you been so? How do you think that you've been so? You think it's the curse, Katarina? All right. I want to infuse positive energy into Katarina's brain. She's been so, not just resentful too. You've been kind of a negative Nancy lately. When I DM you, like, my good news, you're like, are you sure? Katarina, how can you piss on my parade? All right, please tell me what is going towards Katarina's career. What did you say? What time frame? No, you can't ask a question unless you order reading. Now until the end of August. What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? That's what happens. You be around so many people, Katarina, that are negative too. You probably get a lot of people who are doing that kind of shit to you, and so you kind of like subconsciously doing it. What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? What do we got? We got funnel, a period of frustration, lessons to be learned. Katarina, I'm frustrated with your frustration. All right, and then we have bouquet, compliments from an admirer. All right, so like send the money if you want me to do the removal after live stream. We have kite vacation. We got a vacation. I don't know. What does that have to do with your career? And then we have angel, spiritual guidance, protection from harm. Please tell me what is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August. Clarifying funnel. Clarifying bouquet. Clarifying vacation. Clarifying angel. All right. Under funnel, we got pig. Beware of greed. So the frustration has to do with greed. What is like greed, right? It's definitely a lack. It's like a lack, like of like when you're focused on not having enough. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Under bouquet, we have eye, psychic ability, trust your intuition. Compliments from admirer. Clarifying kite, we have vacation and money or prosperity through an inheritance, winning or windfall. I don't know if you're gonna like get money while you're on vacation or you're gonna like get money and then go on vacation. I don't know. Clarifying angel, we have an older woman. Stop calling me old. Universe. Oh my God, I'm not that old. All right, bottom of the deck, we have hills, obstacles to overcome. Bird flying news is on the way. I feel like they're trolling me when they do this shit. Scales, keep your life in balance. Parrot, someone will gossip about all of your secrets. That's probably me. I tell everybody get Katarina's secrets. Actually, I don't, because anything you're saying is already said in this chat room. I'm joking. I don't know. Do I talk about Katarina? Sometimes I talk about like our lessons. Oh yeah, I learned this in Katarina's reading. Or I learned this because I had a conversation with Katarina. But not usually gossiping about any secrets. Fair woman though, that could be me as well. I'm just joking though. I don't know. Is there what color is Nida's hair? A sincere wish will be granted. Changes in your life. Keep your life in balance. I'm probably gossiping all about your secrets of keeping your life in balance. Hills, obstacles to overcome. I'm just joking, by the way. I'm just teasing you. I'm giving you a hard time because you've been a negative Nancy lately. That's why I'll delete my messages. You don't have any secrets. Everything you talk to me about is in this chat room. You don't say anything. She does? I don't know. Maybe it's her. Maybe it's her gossiping, because I'm not really gossiping. The only thing I say is, like, sometimes you know how, like, we talk and then, like, I'll, like, you'll get me wondering about something and then I'll look it up or something about myself and I'll be like, yeah, I was talking to Katarina and I figured this out. But other than that, I'm not really, like, trash talking Katarina or anything. I'm trying to figure out what cards I'm grabbing here. I kind of want to do these ones. And I want to do those other ones over here. I don't know. It might be her. Might be. But it says obstacles to overcome, but there's news on the way. Bird flying. What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? Ooh, they'll be back. Expect to hear from them soon. There's something about messages. What is going on? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? I want 3. What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August, please? We have spy. Ugh. Someone's got their eye on you. You are doing your research. I feel like that they're spying. I feel like you could be like trying to hide information, but I feel like you got a spy. Please tell me what is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August. What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August, please? We have air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That could be the spying thing or the message. They'll be back. Bottom of the deck is move on. Someone is unavailable, a waste of time, or it's over. So they could be trying to say that about your job. Jobby job. But you got like that curse on you. So I don't know. You write it down. I think I just got your payment. Let me just write it really quick so I don't forget. Definitely want to do that. I've been doing actually, I don't know, I've been doing quite a bit of curse removals lately. So much so I've gotten a little bit behind on my private readings, which kind of sucks, but I'm getting there, okay? Well, luckily everybody's being patient with my ass. I usually expedite those. They're notes. Did Jessica get candles? Yeah, Jessica got candles. Let me write them down. Luckily, I have enough candles. Jessica got 2 love and 2 healing. Okay. Did you get protection? Because you were talking about it. Am I not read? Can I? I'm not. Trying to read what you said. 2 love, 2 healing. Okay. Since I'm writing shit down. Okay. All right, that's what we went with. gosh, you guys are giving me a lot of work. I probably should go ahead and not take any more questions. So last call. If you want to order another reading or anything like that, you better put in your orders now because I'm about to close the list. All right. I wrote it down. All right. Okay. Is that guy? Use the deck. All right. I got Jessica down. By the time I'm done with Katarina's reading, that's when I'm closing the list. So you guys got like 7 minutes. 7-ish minutes. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August. Send me a picture, Katarina, like a recentish thing. What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? Many choices. What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? Direction. What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? Fertility. Bottom is fruits of labor. All right, so we got many choices, opportunities around when you are in a dilemma. All roads lead to Rome. Look at all of your options. We got options coming up. We got direction. Do not deviate from your path. Attract a mentor if necessary. Plan where you want to be. Then we have fertility. It's time to think about family, life, and children. God, don't tell her that shit right now. Don't sacrifice family for career. That might be just in talking about your mom or some shit, or aunt or something. Bottom of the deck is fruits of labor. It's time to reap the fruits of your labor and become rich. Rich gain is here. Sometimes I question the things that you tell Katarina, guys. What is coming towards? Let her get with her twin flame first. Don't talk to her about having a family. You're going to fuck her up. What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? Clarifying pig. Clarifying pig. Empress reversed. Clarifying eye. 6 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying boat. We have the moon. Clarifying older woman. 8 of Swords. What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? Clarifying the Empress and the reverse. Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Oh my God, Katarina. Clarifying the moon. All right, maybe this will be better. Definitely maybe get this after the curse is gone. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. 3 of Swords. Look at that. So, would you look at that? What is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. 5 of Cups. God dang it, Katarina. All right, you guys want a reading? You have to actually like order a reading. Okay, and I'm about to close the list, so if you want it, you better do it now. Are you sure the frustration is supposed to be Katarina's? Because I feel like I'm frustrated with Katarina. 5 of Cups, Katarina. I hope this is going to change after you remove your curse, because you're focusing on lack. Look at you. You're this dude, and what's he looking at? Oh, look at the cups that fell over. I can't see the 2 cups behind my butt. Saying that you're repeating a karmic lesson on focusing on lack. That's why you're going to manifest more lack. Clarifying the 3 of Wands in the reverse. Stop it. Judgment. Clarifying the 3 of Swords reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck. 7 of Pentacles reversed. Temperance reversed. 9 of Pentacles. There's like a reevaluation. Gosh dang it. You're like, but your energy is kind of back and forth, I would say, Katarina. Like, I feel like you're kind of like, you're trying. I feel like you're trying to like not be negative Nancy, basically. And you're trying to be positive, but you're kind of like struggling with it. Because you keep going back and forth. It's like, so it'd be like, you'd be like, this is never happening. Oh, don't say that. That's not true. Like, you're telling yourself the opposite. Like, you're trying to like go back and forth, but then you kind of feel like it's not working because things are not working for you right now. Like, you don't feel like they are, even though they are working for you. It's that thing that says like you're going to suffer, but you're going to be happy about it. Please tell me what is coming towards Katarina's career from now until the end of August. So I'm not seeing you getting fired. I'm seeing you getting options. Clarifying the Chariot. But I'm seeing you being very frustrated. We have Broom. I'm feeling unpleasant. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. Diamond Ring. Oh my God. Clarifying Judgment. Book. What is that? Clarifying the 8 of Wands and the reverse. We have Moon. Bottom of the deck is Beaver. Things working against you, but persistence pays off. Determined repetition, making dreams real. Woman, that's you. Let's talk about your twin flame coming and complicating it. I can feel Katarina trying. They're just like, we should make a list of naughty words. Some people think the words fuck, shit, ass, bitch, those are bad words. No, bad words to me is impossible, unlucky, anything like I can't do that, I can't, things like that. Let's make a list of bad words for Geeta's list. Those are some of my top words for I don't like to ever. Those are words I don't like to say. I just said like the nastiest words ever just now. I don't like words that have negative vibration. I don't like words that limit people. Like, the last thing you should ever tell a person who comes up to you with a dream is that it's impossible, that it's not going to happen, that they should just do whatever because conform to society. Yeah. It's bad list. I don't like it. You can say all the other traditionally bad words around me all you like, but I don't want to hear. Also, like, hate is another word. I don't like that word. Oh, did I mess it up? I don't know. I think I moved it back too much. I don't know. It'll work. Looks okay to me. But this blow my nose started running for some reason. Probably channel. Yeah, like bad words, like I'm ugly, my ass is fat, not or in a bad way. I guess it'd be ass flat. My ass is flat. When I was a kid, having a fat ass was bad. Now having a fat ass is good. I don't know. Anything that's self-deprecating is I don't like those words. You know, things like that. That's not good. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Anything like that sucks, unlucky. These are some of Garrett's favorite words. I mean, I'm throwing Garrett right under the bus. Under the bus, Garrett goes. Garrett, you're under the bus. Anyways, Garrett says those words to me. They're naughty words. Today, my twin flame said a bad word to me. He said impossible. So now I don't like that word. I was telling you I don't like that word. What are you talking about? I don't like that word. Anyways, it wasn't that serious. But, you know, don't like these words. So let's say nice words. Like something is possible. Oh, definitely. We're definitely doing that. We're doing success. We're doing growth. We're doing abundance. If something isn't working out, we say it'll be over soon. Things will get better soon. You know, we're not doing pessimism. You know, I'm not a fan of that. I just like, even though sometimes these situations are part of our reality, saying them and allowing yourself to think them will only focus on them and create more lack. You don't want more, so quit it. It's like, you know, you don't want to do that. But anyways, as I was saying, you have this frustration because of greed. I'm not saying you're a greedy person per se. Katerina, when I say that, I'm not saying Katerina is a greedy person, but she wants a raise and it's putting her in a greedy vibe, right? And that's not so good because greed equals lack. You have, and this is in your angel reading. I want to say the last angel reading. I remember you got, in the last angel reading you got, I want to say it was either one of the last ones or the last one. But you got this reading and it said you got, what is that one card? Can't remember the name of the card. I don't know. It was something about black, that you would do this. It said you would be in this energy. Envy? They just flashed it at me. They said this would happen. It's the envy card. Even though you have shit, you have a life of value already, but you're too busy looking at the city of gold. Going, where's my... I got a city of silver over here. My house is made out of silver. And while it is already valuable... Where is that stinking card? There it is. Number 63. Is that the page? No, it's 20. It's the page number. Yeah, this card shows a woman holding a huge pearl. She's got a huge freaking pearl in one hand and a platter of coins and pearls in the other. She stands in a silver room looking out into a golden city on the horizon. She has a life of value already, but she ignores that and longs for the shimmering prosperity she sees elsewhere. Instead of feeling happy and fulfilled, Her desire for more only causes a deep sense of lack and dissatisfaction, and that energy shows in her dress. She's like wearing a gray looking dress or whatever. This card upright is telling you to let go of the jealousy and acknowledge the blessings you already have in your life. Now is the time to shift your focus. After all, when you envy others, it only attracts more to them, not you. Notice all that you have and thank the universe for it. If this card is near the appreciation card in your spread, the message is doubly important. I want to say you did get appreciation in that reading. I don't know. I might be just imagining it. But now it's time to move from a conscious lack to one of value. With a shift, all things will change. So basically, what is going on is like you're going through that. Like it's happening. Like right now. And what's kind of put you in the mood is you're not getting your raise. Because you're allowing other people's, because it's like you're choosing to value yourself or not based upon other people's value of you. But they don't know you. They don't know your value. They don't know fuck all. They don't know fuck all about you. I don't know why you're gonna let some idiot lawyer that you work with determine your value. They don't know you. They're not you. They definitely aren't spirit. They definitely aren't spiritual. They're not like wise. They don't know anything. They're not gurus. Why the hell do you care about them? No, you had appreciation, I think, reverse. I don't think there is a gratitude card. It's called appreciation. But, yeah, so you're the Empress reverse, which is like burnt out. It's kind of like being smothering and possessive. It's like a lack of growth and expansion. The Ace of Wands is in the reverse, and you're just in an unpleasant vibe. Didn't I send you some spiritual baths or some shit in a sample? Did you use them already? You could use a spiritual bath and a curse removal. I think you should do that after a live stream, or do it tomorrow when you wake up or some shit. I don't know what you got going on tomorrow, but with the Chariot, I mean, I feel like that you're still determined. Stay on your path. But compliments from an admirer. So they're not saying that you're actually getting a compliment from your admirer. They're saying that someone's lack of compliments with the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe you will even get a compliment. You could get 5 compliments about how awesome you are. But then you'll get one one insult, one person who doesn't value you. And then that's what you will totally become fixated on. Why doesn't that person value me? Who gives a shit? Because they don't value themselves. That's why, Katarina. They're projecting themselves onto you. Okay? It's not about you. The ego makes you think it's about you. But with the Wheel of Fortune and the reverse, it's saying that you're repeating a karmic lesson. And the karmic lesson is the 5 of Cups, which is focusing on lack. And the lack is of the proposal. The diamond ring, which is like partnership, taking things to the next level. It's the raise, basically. Then it's saying that, I don't know, you're going to get some kind of money either while you're on vacation or you're going to get money and go on vacation. And the angels are doing this with Judgment. This is part of your tidal wave. There's going to be a lot of also information knowledge. Yeah. Then we have an angel who is an older woman who is trying to free you from your limited thoughts. 3 of Swords reversed is like reconciliation. It's like healing, basically. It's healing your delay and your... It's like it's weird. It's like using subconscious mind. And they're saying trying to bring the subconscious to the conscience so you can become aware, so you can change it. That's what they're saying. So like The affecting energy is a reevaluation of your temperance reverse would be impatience for abundance. So that impatience for the abundance is bringing a value of lack, 5 of Pentacles here, and also causing a delay to the Ace of Pentacles. So the more you focus on lack instead of gratitude, the more you are going to cause delays to your manifestation. All right. What do you got? Two free questions. Let's do it. Where did I put this deck? Here it is. Gosh. Angels are yelling at you in your financial reading. You know you're in trouble if the angel's yelling at you in a financial reading. And apparently I'm healing Katarina. Trying to heal her brain from being a negative Nancy. We're making a list of bad words. You have to say, if you say those bad words, you gotta make a swear jar. All the limited thinking. You have to, that even counts. You gotta put like $1 every time you say a bad word in your brain or with your mouth. That'll get you to stop. And then you have to buy all FFIE stock with that money. Every time you say a bad word, you gotta buy another $1 worth of FFIE. And right now, that's like 2 shares. That could help, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna help too. The EFT tapping and the affirmations. Affirmations is basically the same thing as the EFT tapping. I feel like the EFT tapping is good for, it's like when you're touching the different parts, it kind of helps to, especially like when you're kind of stuck in like negative patterns, it helps to like kind of, there's like something going on energetically. It's like you're fucking with the neurons or something with the tapping. Just don't do subliminals. Just Google it on YouTube. There have them. It's like affirmations, but you tap different parts of your face and your chest and your different body parts, and it helps to kind of, it's like interrupting the energy connection to help. It's like you're basically reprogramming your brain. Because unfortunately, we have a lot of, shitty programming, don't we? We have this shitty programming from societies, from our parents, from our friends, from our family. We have all these negative crap, that holds us back. And it's kind of like the tapping is kind of like reprogramming your brain. Yeah, exactly. But it does it like, it fucks with the neurons and shit that they're talking about. Like they're telling me, they show me it's like an electrical current type of thing, which interrupts it. Like it's just like when you're training a dog too. Sometimes you have to like do something loud. You got to get their attention to snap them out. Sometimes, say if you have a kid, it happens. You can do it with people too. Say you have a baby, and it's insanely like it's losing its mind, terrified of something, but it's nothing to be terrified of. Like, I'm not saying like you don't hit your kid, but you can make like a loud smack, like slap your hands, like clap your hands really loud. Do something to kind of like, if you're talking to them and they can't hear you and they're freaking out, you can make a loud sound and then it gets their attention on you for a second, and then you say what you got to say, And then that can help snap them out of it. She meant stuck. All right. Katarina says, Brennan, current energy towards Katarina. Please tell me, what is Brennan's current energy towards Katarina? What is Brennan's current energy towards Katarina? Three of Cups. So, trouble with friendships, peer pressure. He's having limited thoughts. There's like conflict, competition about partnership. Trying to make a decision about a raise. These thoughts. Yeah. Energy. Okay. Okay, so like he's feeling a lot of peer pressure to give you a raise. And maybe even make you some kind of partner or something. Some kind of promotion or some shit. That's basically the gist of his energy. Not wanting to lose you. 10 of Pentacles is here. And King of Pentacles. There's definitely a lot of long-term energy. So he's getting a lot of pressure from other people to transform your situation. That's a good thing. And Daniel's current thoughts about Katarina. I think they're stalling. They gave you more work to stall. What is Daniel's current thoughts about Katarina? Let's try again. Can't grab him. Keep trying to. There we go. What is Daniel's current thoughts about Katarina? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Katarina? He loves Katarina. I don't know, Ace of Cups. Okay, so like it's not that he loves Katarina. He could love Katarina. So his current thoughts have to do with you being emotionally mature. And how he's controlling and manipulating the situation in some way, shape, or form. And that basically you're going to have a new love, which is going to be like, I don't know, your new job. 10 of Swords is right next to it. So like you're going to be done with whatever you got going on and go move on to something new. And then we got Nida here too. Also betrayal with Nida. We got Nida's a bitch here. 5 of Pentacles. He's seeing you as having many choices and options available to you. So he's wanting to do something to have you come out of the cold with him. I feel like that he's thinking about you ending, like you not working there anymore. Not because he wants you to, but because it almost feels like he thinks that you're going to leave. So again, I'm getting an energy of them. All right, here's their dilemma. They want to make you stay, but they also don't want to admit that they need you. Oh boy, what a dilemma to be in. So they literally just got done basically treating you like you're a piece of shit and that you have no value because you didn't have a license and now you have one. Literally like overnight. So now they got to eat crow. That's an issue, isn't it? No, we can't let Katarina know we actually need her. She's a useless woman. No, useless woman. We just want to make sure that she thinks that she's useless so she stays desperate. All right, Diamond, it's your turn. What is wrong with it? Are these guys mostly old? They sound kind of old school. The other guys don't really think like that so much anymore, to be honest with you. These feel like old, traditional old men. Grumpy old men. Diamond. Yeah, you making me do extra work, Katarina. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, they got the old school. Oh, those women. Useless old women. Those useless women. They should stay in the kitchen pregnant and barefooted and make me a sandwich. For real. You should slap them on the ass. Tell them to go make you a sandwich. Because y'all act like little bitches. You should, for Christmas, you should get them a loaf of bread and some ham. And be like, what's this for, Katarina? So you can make me a sandwich. Get it? I'm just playing. Where is Diamond? You probably won't be there by, you won't be there by Christmas. But that could be your parting gift. Oh my God. Where's Diamond? Come on, Diamond. Turn. Preach, Joe. Tell us how much Jesus is king. Tell us, Joe. Tell us about how he saved you. Testify. Oh, you got an outside picture. Making it interesting for me, Katarina. Thanks. I gotta find Diamond. Oh, I thought she followed me. Oh, I don't remember her name on here. I thought it was Diamond. Thanks, Nathan. God bless you too, honey. I thought it was Diamond Bean or something. Diamond. Ew, I can't. You're Diamond? Awesome. But the person on the list is Diamond. I'm trying to really get her to push her question. She might be lagging. Who's after Diamond? Garrett. Jessica. You want to check for curse removal and see if Diamond shows up while we're checking for your curse question, Garrett? Diamond, it's your turn, honey. Where's Garrett? Garrett and Diamond. Where are you? I got nobody. This is not real, Seth. You're correct. You are in a simulation. Welcome to the Matrix. He can't help it. He's in a simulation. Jessica. I don't know where everybody is. But you guys need to come post your information. I'm hitting done. Why don't you work? Instagram. You weren't here when I was talking to you. I was trying to get Diamond to come in here. I don't know what she did. So I asked you if you wanted to do the curse check until she came and see if she came. All right, I don't know who you want to check for a curse. Post your question for the curse and we'll do that and see if she shows up. The list is currently closed. Let's see. Hang on a second. Alice, the list is currently closed. All right, back to Noodle. Does Alyssa have any active hexes or the... Why? Just a minute. No. All right. I thought I had Diamond on Instagram. If I All right, back to checking for curses. Please tell me, does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? The answer is no. I told you I removed it. She has not reapplied it. It says, let me see. Okay, that's the other Alyssa. It says, Garrett, the underlying energy says Garrett is worried about the bad Alyssa putting a hex on her. And now he's going to be feeling a little bit better, knowing, I don't know, there's something about it being unfair. And this is you going after bad Alyssa. Go away, bad Alyssa. But no, you don't. No cuss. Diamond. Yay, Diamond's here. Diamond, don't I have you on social media? What is your name on social media? What the heck? Why are you lagging? Diamond, you're a lagger. Oh, you fell asleep. I'm glad you woke up. The angels must have woke you up. What's your social media? I couldn't DM you. I can't remember. I thought you did. I thought I did have you on social media. All right, she fell asleep. All right, so you can hear me right now, Diamond. And Diamond ordered a mini depth reading. I have to remember. Is there any way I can, like, I gotta remember that. I always forget what your social media is. It's annoying me. I'm still not seeing it. It's on Instagram. Maybe you're not following me. Are you serious? I had to type in your whole damn name before you came up. What the hell? Maybe if I flag it or something. Come on. Instagram. Can't believe it's doing all that. All right, here we go. Sorry, Alice. I don't have a reading for you or anything. I don't know why you're saying, I'm sorry, I'm back. You're good. We're not too worried about it. Guys, the list is closed. I'm not giving any more readings to anybody other than the people who've already ordered. All right, if you want to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description for like other than right now. But right now, I'm going to be doing Diamond's reading. Now that I added her, I already have her on social media. I was just, her name is different from her actual name. I knew there was something. Does Drake want from Diamond? So you want to know what Drake's intentions are towards you. All right. What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? Oh shit, I remember you were saying something about him last time. What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond, please? What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? Did he try to get back with, did he try to get back with you? What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? Justice reversed. What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? The Three of Swords reversed. Oh Lord. What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? The Hermit. What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? Four of Cups reversed. What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond, please? Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck. Two of Swords reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Aries. Okay. Wasn't he fucking with a Cancer Gemini bitch or something? I'm trying to remember from last time. Star reversed. He's like in the affecting energy. I feel like he's trying to make a decision between multiple people. He's determined on their value. Apparently it has to do with how much are you guys willing to, like, I don't know. I don't like this in this affecting energy. He's like picking people by how much money they're willing to contribute to the connection. You go halvesies. Oh my God. His ex harasses you. Are you serious? Please tell me. Does she say he likes to mess with her? Please tell me what is Drake's intentions towards Diamond, please? What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond, please? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Oh, look at this. Like, there she is again. Who is this bitch? I'm just trying to figure out who this is. That's some Libra energy. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. King of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond, please? Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Knight of Wands reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups. Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. The Fool. Hierophant reversed. Underlying energy. Seven of Wands. Eight of Cups reversed. Wheel of Fortune. And look at the High Priestess with the Tower. You're Leo, so this be you. Don't like this energy. Five of Swords. Seven of Swords. What is that? Now, I feel like it's trying to say you're kind of trying to avoid that type of thing, but still. What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? You tell her she can have them. What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? Say, what? Get him away from me. Clarify the Knight of Wands. We have Mask. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. Rabbits. Alright, clarifying the Four of Pentacles reverse. Wait, I got fuckboy energy over here. I definitely feel this fuckboy energy. Clarifying the Fool. We got Clock. Bottom of the deck, we got Garden. Lily. He's got, I don't know, something going on. There's Ball and Chain. Letter. Does he have a kid with somebody? Child. I don't know if it's actual little children or being spontaneous. Like a new beginning. He ain't got nobody pregnant, does he? All right, please tell me what is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? What is Drake's intentions towards Diamond? This is a weird reading. All right, clarifying Mask. We have, I think you're angry with me. Clarifying Rabbits. I keep seeing synchronicities about you. Clarifying Book. I'm afraid to contact you. Clarifying Clock. I regret how I treated you. Bottom of the deck is I'm trying to heal. I feel guilty. Let me flip it over. I'm afraid you will hurt me. I'm angry. Been having nightmares about you. This person's a hot mess. Anyway, so like his intentions are to try to okay. This is kind of weird. So like in his intentions, like in his intentions, he thinks he has good intentions, But what he thinks is good and what's like right and what's wrong is skewed. Like he has a weird perception of what's right and what's wrong, mostly like based upon the bullshit he hears from society and all that kind of shit. It's kind of like that, you know, like I'm picking up an energy of I'm getting like a greedy energy from him, you know, like kind of what can you give me? What can you offer me? I'm getting that energy. And it's like, I feel like that it's, I don't know, I'm trying to describe it. So, like, he feels like he doesn't have very much value deep down. So, he tries to project that he has value, and to do that, he's like, what are you going to do to earn me? That type of energy is there. And it's almost like he's has everybody set up like a competition. And there's like a strong sense of entitlement here. Is another energy I'm picking up. So he loves you and he wants to reconcile with you. Okay. There's something about wanting to reveal like his feelings or something, about him seeing synchronicities about you and things like that. So that's there. He does regret like how he's treated you before, but it doesn't feel like he regrets how he treats you as much as he regrets the results of his actions. And that is you not being in his life, basically, like you removing him from your life. So he's not happy about that. I think that he feels a little lost. He feels confused. I think he don't know which way is up or down. You know, that he feels like there's been some kind of injustice over something that's happened with this Queen of Cups person. And it's like he wants to tell you the truth about it. Might be whoever is hitting you up. And he thinks that you're angry about that person hitting you up. I'm getting that other person here. Whoever this other person is. Queen of Cups can be Cancer, Gemini. But we also got Libra energy here as well. But I don't know. I don't know if he has been contacting you. But with I'm afraid to contact you with the book. It's like, I don't know, if he has been still trying to contact you, then it's more like he's afraid to contact you in order to like communicate something that is being hidden. And he could be, I don't know if he's avoiding, it's almost like the energy like he's avoiding a conversation with you until he finds out more information. I feel like that he wants to, whoever this other situation is that's interfering, I feel like he's trying to kind of let it go. Like he's trying to like move on from it. And right here, the Four of Cups reversed. I feel like that he's worried about missing out on an opportunity. The Two of Wands is in the reverse, but he's apprehensive about making a decision. But he does want to make a decision. The decision is about taking some kind of action with you and take a leap of faith. It's like he wants to do something, but he's waiting for the right time. So I don't know if it's like whatever. I don't know if he's already been communicating with you some stuff and you've been like not, giving him attention or whatever and whatnot. He regrets how he treated you, I feel like that he could be wanting to apologize. He's wanting to take some kind of action to try to reconcile the situation. So I would say his intentions are to reconcile. Like he thinks that he has good intentions. Okay, so he's trying to do the right thing. He has a little bit of a fucked up concept of what's good and what's right and what's wrong, though. So I feel like he needs to learn. There's some things that are not right that he thinks that is normal. I feel like there's some things in his brain that are normalized. It could be, you know, someone seeing his value, and this could be an exaggeration of people not valuing him in his past. It's like an over exaggeration. You know what I mean? Where he's been treated poorly by other people in his past. And so now he feels in order to make up for that, he puts up a front of entitlement to that. Which, while, you wanted to be treated with value, but it's almost like he kind of wants people he kind of has an over exaggerated version of it, like where he's expecting you to go above and beyond in some exaggerated level before he will think of you as the right person, or that kind of thing. Like he's asking for too much. You know what I mean? But I do feel like that he is trying to make a decision to do something with you, to reach out to you. I feel like that he is exposed to a lot of kind of like culture. There's some kind of culture, some kind of environmental influence where he's around other people who thinks some behaviors are acceptable and it's normalized, but it's not what is really good, to us. Like for spiritual people, that you shouldn't be acting like that. But in his mind, his behavior is justified. Like it's good. It's like it's normal. And but it's not. Do you know what I'm saying? It's weird. I keep picking up that his intentions are good, but he's got the wrong idea with some shit. That's what I keep picking up. So he needs to learn that if you do manage to talk to him and you do want to reconcile with him, that when he starts telling you these different things, you need to correct him. And obviously not in a condescending way. Be like, you got to be like, hey, this isn't right. You're not entitled to this. And while you should be treated with value, like you're valued, when you act this certain way, you're not valuing the other people. And that's why you're getting that reaction, from people. You need to explain to him what he's doing and how there's a balance, Yeah, you should want to be around people who value you, but you can't demand that they value you. Or you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You're correct. Yeah, it's like a toxic pattern. And like I said, I don't think that his intentions are to be bad. He just has a weird concept of what is good and bad. So it needs to be kind of corrected. You know what I mean? It's like there's some people who think that love bombing and codependent behavior is how you express love. I mean, you can, I don't know. Some people kind of, it's not narcissistic. Like there's a narcissistic trait where you kind of love bomb, but then there's a lot of people when they first with people, they're like very loving, and it doesn't necessarily mean that they're narcissistic. You know what I'm saying? Some people think that that's how you should be. Like if you don't love bomb them, then you're not into them. But it's because that's what they would do. It doesn't mean they're narcissists. I'm not saying that they're narcissists because of that, though. What I'm saying is that a lot of people have weird perceptions. Like, we hear on social media that we should be like this and we should be like that. All men cheat. And then you hear the opposite argument and everything like that. And everybody picks a side. And that's what I feel like is kind of influenced. It's in music. It's in everything. You know what I mean? Even women do it. Even women think that men should treat them a certain way. They should be entitled to certain things and all these different things. And that's not reality either. With everything is a healthy balance. Some people have a weird idea of what acting right looks like. You know, some women think that all men should be paying for everything and doing all that too. That's not necessarily true either. You know, like taking them shopping and all that shit. Like, that's not... I don't know. Have you ever had a man take you? I haven't had a man take me shopping. I went shopping on my own. But there's people who think that that's normal. And maybe that's nice. I mean, I'm not saying that people shouldn't, like, be allowed to do that or anything. They can do that if they want to. But no one should be forced to do it. That type of thing. You know what I'm saying? All right, so go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question. Or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with the question like you would normally. I don't know, people just coming in here and slapping down questions like I'm going to freaking answer them or something. It's so weird. Come on, guys. Please, like, read, you know, the pin message. All right, that's a good question. Is Rochelle jealous of Diamond? Yes or no? Is Rochelle jealous of Diamond? Yes or no? Is Rochelle jealous of Diamond? I can't talk my words or not enunciate. Is Rochelle jealous of Diamond? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And I also heard, what was the other word I heard? Envious. Envious is the word I got when I was rolling the dice. All right, Garrett, let's do the rest of your thing. You did the curse question while we were waiting for Diamond. We kind of stalled a little bit for you, Diamond. Angels woke you up just in time, but I'm glad you made it. I'm going to try to, I like put a little flag on your thing. Hopefully I can keep it around enough. All right, so Garrett now has a regular reading and 2 mini in-depth readings. You're welcome. You said regular love. It's not a regular love. It's a regular messages reading, Garrett. I thought you put regular love. I wrote down regular love. It's really regular messages. I don't know why you guys come in here dropping questions like I'm going to answer them. Right now, I'm doing a list. All right. And you're not on it. Okay. Earlier, I added to the list. The list is for people who pay for readings. These are not free readings. You get free readings if you order readings. Okay. But the list is closed. I'm not adding any more to the list. Okay. So if you want to get a live reading in the future, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the bell notification. All right. All right. All right. Messages. Okay, Diamond. I am going to be on here tomorrow. All right. Messages from Alyssa to Garrett. At least she still won't have a curse on it. So that's good. That was pretty bad. It wasn't that great. It wasn't as bad as the other one I removed that I told you about. But it was still not great. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? All right, bottom of the deck energy is I feel guilty. I'm tired of my current situation. I am intimidated by you. I look at your pictures often. And I love you. I'm sorry I can't. Doesn't mean that with you, okay? They can't do something. We just don't know what that is, okay? Doesn't necessarily mean that she can't do something with you. It could, but it may not necessarily be that. I think about marrying you. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. I dream about you a lot. This love scares me. I'm done with the karmic. It's about damn time. Anyways, I dream about a life together. I don't think you've really had that one coming out too much. That's good. I'm excited about that. You're better than the karmic. I want to see you in private. Woohoo! And then we have, I can't be with you. But that doesn't mean that she can't. It just, there's something going on. All right. So I am going to clarify this in this. I want to do this. I want to see what she's dreaming about you. I kind of want to do this. I want to see you in private thing. I'm hoping you'll say why. All right, I can't be with you. I'm done with the karmic. I want to see you in private. I dream about you a lot. And I'm sorry, I can't. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Please clarify, I can't be with you. Emperor reversed. Please clarify, I'm done with the karmic. Seven of Wands. Please clarify, I want to see you in private. Three of Wands reversed. Please clarify, I dream about you a lot. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify, I'm sorry, I can't. The Tower. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want to know? Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reverse, clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. Seven. Why do I keep saying seven? Because there's sevens over. There's that seven. There's that seven. Three of Pentacles, though, in the reverse. Clarifying, there's also a lot of threes. Seven, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles, because my brain started going to the Seven of Pentacles. Devil in the reverse. Clarifying, I'm sorry, I can't with the Tower. Clarify the Tower. Ten of Cups. That's interesting. Page of Pentacles on the bottom. With Ten of Swords. Justice. Nine of Wands and the Hermit. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Book. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. Child. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Bridge. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Child again. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Owl. Bottom of the deck. Road. She's at a crossroads. Fireworks. So she's like, let's talk about fireworks is like passion, chemistry, lust, hot, passionate sex. You know, space. Usually, head of the pack. Squirrel and third person. That's interesting because we have Firefly underneath that. All right, please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please clarify, book. We have You Matter in the reverse. I take reversals with these. Clarifying child. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying bridge. Think before you act in the reverse. Clarifying child. I'm manifesting you. Clarifying owl. I'm obsessed with your body. What does Alyssa want to see with Gary? What does she want him to know? Please clarify you matter in the reverse. You have time to ground yourself. Clarifying sword. I need more time for me. Or I need more time. I need more time in the reverse. Please clarify think before you act. I know you from somewhere. Please clarify I am manifesting you. You make me want to do bad things. Devil energy. Please clarify I am obsessed with your body. I have so much desire for you in the reverse. That's hidden. That's why it's reversed. Definitely they are waiting for you in the reverse. Maybe, yes, I miss you. Do you miss me? Type of thing going on there. If anybody is here to get a reading, please read the pen message. It's penned in the chat. Just read it. You'll find out all the information you need to know right now about getting a reading. All right, so I can't be with you. Why? Oh, shit. Well, this is probably a message from her higher self. And you're probably not going to like this message. So basically it's saying that she can't be with you because with the Emperor in the reverse, there's something that you're doing energetically to try to control and manipulate the situation too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, Six of Wands in the reverse, it's causing, I don't know if your attention, are you doing something to get her attention or something? The Six of Wands reverse can be like trying to get attention, or there's like a strong energy of you trying to do something to influence the situation. With the book, it's saying that she can't be with you because you have some stuff that you still have to learn. It says you matter, but time to ground yourself. So it's got to be a message from her higher self. Like, she can't be with you. The reason why you're not together, basically, it's saying. It's not saying that she can't be with you forever. It's just saying this is why she can't be with you right now. And this in turn is going, now, if she's saying this, it's because it's something that she's doing too. Okay, so it's something she's learning into within herself. When she will repair the situation within herself, if you can repair the situation within yourself. The healing between us and our twin flame works in tandem. There's a slight delay between the both, obviously. It's not like the moment you heal whatever you got going on, she's like, poof, she's going to magically do it too. There might be a a week or something delay or something into her doing it too. But we heal in tandem. We learn lessons in tandem. We work on ourselves in tandem. I'm done with the karmic. First of all, I got a strong energy of her low-key accusing him of being childish. Seven of Wands, she's standing up for what she believes in. It could also include other people. Other people could be also influencing her and trying to manipulate her to maybe like be with him or something. And I feel like she's wanting to be done with that energy. You know what I'm saying? Now, it says I need more time. I think that is good. Like it's like she's almost done. I feel like she doesn't quite need more time right now. Like she's getting done with needing more time. I feel like that's why it's in the reverse. I think that you're getting close to whatever you're learning is getting close to. Again, they're like making you aware of these things so you can correct them. I want to see you in private. Reason why she wants to see you in private, Three of Wands reversed, is it feels like she's like kind of tired or done with waiting. There's like a done with waiting energy there. And then Three of Pentacles and then Bridge. I feel like she wants to communicate. There's like a need to communicate to overcome some kind of barriers to get maybe on the same page or to find some kind of common ground. But because she wants to, I don't know, I feel like she wants to find out information. She wants to think before she acts. And it could be something that she wants to discuss to do with the past. Some kind of past situation. It could be past life related or something, but all right, so I dream about you a lot. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Trying to get into this. This one's intense. I'm under the impression that she spontaneously, it's like in her dream, she's spontaneously taking some kind of action. She gives up and reassesses. It's like it's not a reassessment. It's more like she gives up. Like she throws away whatever she was currently doing and then kind of throws all caution to the wind. The devil in the reverse. So she removes limitations and restrictions, and she takes some kind of action towards you. There's sexual energy here as well. So there's something about you that makes her want to take sexual action towards you. It makes her want to be spontaneous and take action towards you. That's what's going on in her dreams. I do feel like it's part of manifesting you. Manifesting you is the Magician. And the Magician is like, it can talk about dreams too, especially in the reverse, but it can be about dreams either way, up, reverse or upright. I'm sorry, I can't. This card, I'm going to start wondering if I should keep it in here because it's weird. So, like, I'm sorry, I can't. So, if you can make it make sense to, like, if you hear it in a different way. But it's like, I'm sorry, I can't. And then the Tower happens. It's sorry, I can't. I want to be happy. 10 of Cups, your emotional fulfillment. Sorry, I can't what? Can't hold back from this connection any longer? That's what it seems like. Because the Tower, the 10 of Cups, the Owl, you know, secrets being lifted. Sees through the facade. Maybe she can't hide it. Maybe she can't. I'm obsessed with your body. Like she can't resist. She can't. Something like that. I have so much desire for you. Maybe she can't. Maybe she, I'm sorry, I can't have sex with you, even though she wants to. There's like weird. It's like you make her happy. Okay, what's going on here? Feels like you make her happy. You elicit all of these deep desire or feelings within her. Um, and she's like, I can't, but she wants to. Does that make sense? That's what I'm getting out of this. I feel like something is about to break through in this situation. But I don't know if you're like trying to control something. The Emperor reverse can be controlling, manipulative. Not that I think that you're controlling, manipulating her. It's like maybe you feel like you should be doing something to cause something to happen. I think that they don't really want you to do that. All right, next question. Oh my God, this person. It's like they're allergic to listening. This is one of your mini readings, right? And you got 2. Okay. Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett. Please tell me, what is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Ooh. What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Empress reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. Oh man. Bottom of the deck, King of Swords, Emperor. Kingdom, man, this is you. You're affecting this energy. Death. I think this is you. What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts before? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's? We have CTRL, Alt, Delete. Control, Delete. What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's? We have Truth Lives. What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? We have Sidetracked, and this is kind of interesting because it's like a fork in the road, crossroads energy. And then we have Wasting Your Time. I mean, that could be a good thing. Bottom of the deck is Mob Mentality, Witch Hunt, and Unrequited Love. That's good because that means that she has, okay, it is good that she's kind of having these self-deprecating type of thoughts because she's now convincing herself, maybe because I removed the curse, that it's not going to work. Whatever she's doing is not working. What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? feel like she's trying to start realizing the truth about the situation. And that is that she's wasting her time. Control and delete is like she's trying to think about doing something else instead of you, which is good. Okay. Whatever you're focusing on before, kind of letting it go. So part of the thing that kind of makes it worse when people keep casting curses and shit is where you keep going, why? Why are they doing that? Oh my God. And you want to know why. But if you instead focus on what you're supposed to focus on, like the Aries one, like stop asking why. We already know why. Okay, we don't have to ask that question anymore. Let it go and focus. Keep redirecting your focus not on her, but on what you want. Obviously, you're going to have to still make sure she's curse-free, but she should stop doing that as much. You know what I'm saying? Like the more you redirect your focus and not focus on her and not going, oh, she's sabotaging her, oh, she's fucking. Instead of doing that and being that victim mentality, because you're manifesting more of being a victim when you focus on being a victim, in a way. Because you're blaming her for fucking up your connection. But instead of, so you should not focus on her and say like, oh, fuck her. No, just like, don't even think about her. She's like, she's not even a thing. Okay. And then we already know why she's doing that. And the only way to make her stop is to stop thinking about her doing it. Because thinking about her doing it makes her do it more. Energetically speaking. What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What I would do, if I were you, instead of worrying about what she's doing, I would not even get these readings. And what I would do is, yeah, you could check periodically to see if she's cursing you or something, or cursing somebody. Yeah. But other than that, I wouldn't put this much energy into it. She's not worth a $22 reading. I'll tell you that. So if you want her to stop, doing these things and move on, you have to stop thinking about her doing these things. And then she'll start to move on the more. But all you do is you keep doing defensive moves. You don't have to do... All she can do to you is like basically curses and stuff. So you just need to just check periodically for curses and save your money for that and removing them. And then she will eventually stop. I like... When I was going through that, I knew that I was manifesting a person doing that to me. And so in order to stop it, I have to stop focusing on the person doing that to me. And when I stopped doing that, the person stopped. They eventually found something else better to do. Okay? So that's what you kind of got to do. You don't have to do anything to them. They'll move on if you move on. Type of thing. So all you got to do is do defensive things, positive things, protection. Yeah. But other than that, you shouldn't be worrying about what she's thinking or feeling or who gives a shit, because you already know she's thinking and feeling weird shit. You got to let it go and then focus on what's positive, what's working for you. All right. What is it looking for? Nice. Current thoughts about Garrett. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Stalemate. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have Rider. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have Magnet. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have Owl. Bottom of the deck is Heart. That's the spells, hexes and things. And Moon and Island. And then Twin Flame Swans. And then it's talk about being cursed and stuff. So this is you. This is affecting it. So you removed it. That gives you a period of like a reprieve, right? Now it's time to kind of recalibrate your own energy in relation to her. And redirect it. What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Alyssa the Gemini's thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying stalemate. We have I dream about a life together. This is clarifying stalemate though. Clarifying writer. I'm afraid I will lose you. Clarifying magnet. You are always on my mind. Please clarify how. Please don't block me. What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Please clarify. I dream about a life together. I can't stop thinking about you. Please clarify. I'm afraid I will lose you. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. Please clarify. You're always on my mind. You will hear from me soon. And please clarify. Please don't block me. You have, I want to confess my true feelings. Bottom of the deck is kiss me. I pleasure myself to your pictures. I'm trying to forget you. I would hurt others for you. I'm lying. I have sexual dreams about you. So we have the Knight of Wands, the Empress reversed. So she can't stop thinking about you. Why? Because you're thinking about her. Like you're thinking about her frequently. You have to stop thinking about her. You have to, I know you're thinking that she's being annoying, but she's thinking that she wants to fuck your brains out. So it, you know, the fact that you're focusing on her makes her focus more on you. But the stalemate is, she's not sure, you know, like you're stuck. She's having a hard time. She doesn't really want to compromise the situation. Part of her feels like, you know, the truth is that she's wasting her time. That energy's there. But she's afraid if she loses you, she will have lost everything. It says, I'm afraid I will lose you. And if I lose you, I will have lost everything, clarifying each other. You know, 10 of Cups, and it's in the reverse. She thinks that you're the gateway to her happiness. 8 of Cups reversed. This is making it where she's having a hard time walking away. And with a writer, she's wanting to have forward movement and progress in your connection. You're always on her mind. She wants to get together with you privately. It's talking about some kind of, I don't know if she's having a breakup with her current boyfriend or whatever he is. You're always on my mind. You will hear from me soon. She's like very, very attracted to you in these current thoughts. With the 3 of Cups, this is peer pressure. This is trouble with friendships, third-party energy. She wants to confess her feelings. She's seeing through the facade. The 4 of Pentacles is her holding on. She's not letting go. So that's not so good. I do like that she has this underlying energy here kind of there, chipping away at this, but she's resisting this with this. So, again, if you want to kind of help redirect her, you're going to have to, you know, redirect you. That's going to help. Okay. I'm not saying she's going to overnight just stop thinking about you and wanting you and things like that. Because I would say it's mostly lust based, you know. So like I said, I don't think that she's going to just overnight stop, you know, giving a shit. But it's going to be pretty soon after, within a month or two, if you can redirect your thoughts, you know. And when what you should do is you should, you know, kind of ask the angels to give her someone that it will make her happy. Like, you shouldn't be thinking, like, demonizing her. You know, ask for the angels to bring her something that will take her focus off of you and something that makes her happy on her end. So it will replace her desire for you. I feel like part of you, I'm picking up that, like, you don't, like, it irks you that she is wanting to hurt someone you love, which is understandable. At the same time, we gotta stop focusing on it if we want it to stop. So I don't want you to have to indefinitely get curses removed because of her. You know, so I'd rather you, instead of focusing on spending money on like removing negativity, I'd rather you spend money on your spiritual development and growth and expansion and lessons and, you know, things like that. I'd rather you do that. So you guys can grow and you can become in union and be with your person. It would be better if you stop focusing on her. And you can still check. That's why I lowered curse checks and things like that. But other than just checking and then moving on and not putting much thought or energy into it, you know, that's all that you should be doing when it comes to her. To make her stop. That's how you make it stop. But obsessing over it, being worried about it and afraid of it, that's like the last thing you want to do. Is this the other mini in-depth reading? Okie. Alright, what are John's current thoughts about Garrett? That's the other Pisces friend. Yeah. Please tell me, what is John's current thoughts about Garrett? What are John's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Hierophant and the reverse, we have the 5 of Swords. Clarifying the 2 of Swords, we have King of Pentacles. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. In the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups. In the reverse, clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Knight of Cups. In the reverse, bottom of the deck is the Moon. Page of Cups reverse. It's hard to say who it is with this. Might be you. It's hard to say though, because you're both Pisces. The World reverse, 3 of Swords reversed. Something about gossip going on though, with that Queen of Swords reversed. What is John's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? We have imposter. What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? 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 Oh, Lord. Bottom of the deck is truth lives. We have imposter. Childish behavior. Hostile work environment. And lessons learned. Karmic lessons. What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have tracks. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have Celtic knot. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have house. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have dolphins. What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying tracks. We have albatross. Did you tell him about being cursed or anything? Clarifying Celtic knot. Yarn. Clarifying house. Church. Clarifying dolphins. We have bear. Bottom of the deck is snake. Light bulb. Archer. I would say he's feeling some kind of pressure about the drama at work. Okay, I'm getting that energy. I feel like that he feels stressed. He feels stressed about whatever's going on at work. What is John's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? What is John's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarify albatross, please. We have contracts, career, and commitment. Clarifying yarn. We have masculine. Clarifying church. We have guilt and sabotage. Clarifying bear. We have stability, harmony, and flow. I feel like that was in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is freedom, leap, opportunities, vanity and pride, ego, shadow side, moon, dark night, celebration. Okay. So I know what you're saying, yeah, too. I don't know if you told him about being cursed, but that energy is here. And there's some kind of lesson to be learned about it. There's a defeated energy here. And with the tracks, it's about kind of going, making the trip, you know, I think I can, long distance, Like you can go a long way. You know what I'm saying? Like go the distance. But then there's all this baggage. I feel like that he feels weighed down with his connection currently. I think that he has a hard time navigating it. I feel like that he could be stressed because he's hiding things from people. I'm not sure if he's hiding things from you. Like he could be, trying to keep your secrets. So when he sees people, he's thinking about this stuff. I'm not saying that he is not willing to keep your secrets. I mean, you think he would be able to. I mean, that's what Pisces be doing. They're secret keeping people. But maybe I feel like that. I'm not saying that he won't keep your secret. I feel like he's struggling with it a little bit. He's trying to make a decision. He feels like the connection, there's something in the situation that's very complicated. Guilt and sabotage. Kind of wants to reevaluate your connection. He wants there to be more harmony and more flow in your connection and his environment in general. I would say, I don't know, I think he's having a hard time. I don't know what all is going on, what all you've said to him. Are you talking about this situation every day? Maybe he can't handle that. I think he's having a hard time dealing with this stuff. That's what I'm under the impression of. You know? And there's something where they have guilt and sabotage. I don't know if he's like, what is this? This one's kind of weird, I would say. So I got the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Try the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Try the Seven of Cups in the reverse. The Four of Swords. Is he thinking about getting a different job? Clarifying the Two of Swords. Clarify the King of Pentacles. I don't know. It's reading kind of like it's reading a little bit like he might be thinking about getting a new job, or he's thinking about you getting a new job. You know what I'm saying? Not every day. That's good. I don't know, his energy feels so stressed. I'm not sure this person can, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not sure if he can handle all of it. I think that he has a difficulty with being around people and there being like tension. I would be surprised if this person, tries to avoid conflict in their life. There's a little bit of I don't know. I feel like I'm picking up some kind of Gemini energy. But it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that on the one hand, he wants to be, like, there for you in some way. And on the other hand, he's stressed about it. So it's weird. I don't feel like he wants to, like, stop being your friend, but he doesn't want to lie to people. I think that's the issue. I think he's concerned about feeling like he might need to lie to somebody. He doesn't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Also, he's concerned that, like, he'll accidentally slip up and say something to somebody or something. I feel like this person just feels like they usually don't worry about what they say or anything, and they just say whatever they want all the time for the most part. Like, there's a strong energy of this person having flowing conversation and is struggling with being around people in the workplace and saying, like, worried about saying the wrong thing. This is kind of stressing him out. But there's also something with, like, guilt and sabotage, though. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Clarify guilt. Illusions. Yeah, confusion. What are we confused about? What is he confused about? Fulfillment and wish. What kind of wish fulfillment? Truth. Yeah, truth expression. There's, like, he's just, it just feels like he's stressed about being able to, like, communicate the truth. It could be fucking up his throat chakra and stuff. So this person would never tell you that, you know, hey, I don't want to hear about, you know, too much stuff or whatever. I don't think he would ever tell you that kind of stuff. I feel like that he wants to be, you know, a helpful, compassionate, good friend. But at the same time, I think that he worries that if you tell him your secrets, that he is going to have a hard time keeping them. Not because he's trying to be, like, shitty, but it's like because he's worried he's just going to slip and say the wrong thing. So it kind of stresses him out a little bit. What I would do is maybe, you know, maybe don't really divulge too many secrets, especially about maybe the bad Alyssa type of thing. Maybe that's part of it that's stressing him out. But that's what I'm mostly getting. I think that he wants everybody to kind of he just feel like he wants everybody to get along. And I think he doesn't really like this turmoil. I'm going to be honest with you. Which is kind of interesting. He just wants everybody to get along. That's most of his current thoughts is how stressful this is. I'm not saying he's, like, super stressed, but he's not having a party. And I feel like with the moon, he's hiding these feelings because he doesn't want to be a bad friend. He doesn't want to be like, oh, you know, I don't want to hear about your problems, Garrett. Don't tell me. You know, it's not like that, but you have to be careful. Like, this is not a person you'd want to trauma dump on. This person might be really heavily empathic. So maybe, you know, if you want to say something to him, say the good parts and leave out the bad stuff. Maybe. I feel like this person does want to keep your secrets, but he's just worried about it. So only tell them the stuff that you wouldn't care that much if it got out. You can tell him all day how much you love Alyssa. That'd probably be okay. And he probably thinks that's cute. But when it comes to like the other Alyssa, the bad Alyssa, and say you're saying, oh, she's being shitty, you're basically asking him to pass a judgment. He may not be, you know, he may not be comfortable passing. You know, maybe he doesn't want to think negative things about the bad Alyssa. You know. And that's okay. You might feel pressured to like not like the people that you like, that you don't like, and things like that. I don't know. It's interesting. I wasn't expecting that to come out. All right, go ahead and post your free questions. You got four free questions. Make them good ones. Wasn't expecting that. And then it will be Jessica's turn. Jessica, are you here? What are Sophie's thoughts about Garrett? What are Alyssa's next actions? What are Sophie's thoughts about Garrett? What are Sophie's thoughts about Garrett? What are Sophie's thoughts about Garrett? She's thinking about some kind of partnership. The Two of Cups is like a emotional partnership and harmony. I don't know. Death reverse is a final ending. The Eight of Cups is like walking away. Gossip. Maybe the gossip is about the Two of Cups. Maybe you and Alyssa. Four of Cups, a missed opportunity. Again, there's like a moving on from what it no longer serves. She thinks that you're emotionally mature, loving person. And she's thinking about how you feel about Alyssa, basically. And how you're disappointed in the current situation. I feel like that she has some gossip that somebody had some kind of ending and someone's single. But it's not saying exactly who. All right. What are Alyssa, the Aries next actions towards Garrett? You have two more. What are Cooper's thoughts about Garrett? And one more after this. All right. What are Cooper's? What is Alyssa, the Aries next actions towards Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Aries next actions towards Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Aries next actions towards Garrett? We got a Hermit. That's not a whole lot of action. There's a Tower. There could be some kind of communication with the Page of Cups, a missed opportunity for a new opportunity, a new beginning, a healthy new beginning. We have the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands. Planting seeds for new beginnings. Missed opportunity, but a renewal of that opportunity of a new beginning. Just like a giving in, walking away from some kind of injustice. The Hermit is like her reflecting on these things. So she could communicate with you soon. Hopefully, maybe even tell you about some of these things. When she communicates, she's going to plant seeds of new situations with you, potentially. What are Cooper's thoughts about Garrett? What is What is Cooper's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Cooper's current thoughts about Garrett? Okay, so his current thoughts are about Two of Cups, which is a relationship of some sort. Trying to find out information, communicating, spying, emotional fulfillment. Oh, God. It's like a loss of a partnership. Who is this? There's like a secret love, secretly upset. There's emotional disconnect. The King of Swords reversed, the King of Cups reversed is secretly like being emotionally unavailable or emotional disconnect. There's like no progress being made. I don't know, he's thinking about this relationship, Two of Cups. You know, if it's not that kind of relationship with you, and he's thinking about that in relation to you, it's not saying who, though. It's like there's an energy of like wanting to find out more information about something to transform something. So he could be thinking about trying to like ask you something or talk to you about something. So to find out information for Alyssa, because Alyssa was like trying to find out information first before doing something. So he may pick your brain for something, trying to spy for her, trying to find out what you think or feel or some shit. What are Alyssa the Aries thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Garrett? She's like weighing options. There's balance. Knight of Cups, so like an offer of love. What she's thinking about walking away from something. Offer of love. Thinking a lot about how to be balanced and fair in the situation, but wanting to contemplating a new beginning, like the beginning stages of a solid foundation. She's thinking about also sex and what to do to remove limitations and restrictions in the situation. How does everybody think about sex? About you? Well, not me, but you know. I mean, everybody at work. Everybody's hot for Garrett. All right, Jessica, go ahead and post your question. All right. So messages from Steve. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Have you seen him or talked to him since you came back? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Oh, nice. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is, I'm afraid you will hurt me. I'm afraid I will lose you. I'm testing you. I regret what I said to you. And I keep rereading our old conversations. All right, then we have, I'm trying to distract myself from you. I think you're angry with me. There's like a strong energy coming through of him feeling like he deserves, you know, like you to be angry with him. Because he would be angry with you if you did what he did. We will be together soon. And I'm trying to move on from my past. This feels like, I'm going to like clarify stuff, but like, it feels like, I don't know if I'm going to clarify that one, but it feels like he's trying to move on from the past him, like a version of himself. That's my initial feeling. And I'm falling in love with you. Some people don't want us together. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want you with anyone else. And I love our intense conversations. And my heart is so broken. Feels a little bit about something. His heart is broken over something he did. So, kind of hoping for like there's something I want to say to you or something I've been thinking about you, but that didn't come through. How is he testing you? All right, we have, I regret what I said to you. Some people don't want us together. I think you're angry with me. I'm testing you. My heart is so broken. Let's see what it wants to say. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Please clarify, regret what I said to you. Page of Swords. Please clarify, some people don't want us together. Okay, so like, I don't know how, I mean, I don't have really shit here, but the first thing that popped out of my brain was I regret what I said to you. It's something about maybe like you cheating or something, like you would cheat to get back at him, but like you wouldn't do that. That's kind of gross, to be honest with you. But you know, I don't know if he said something about that. Oh, it's the first thing that popped out of my head. I'm just going to say what first came through. Please clarify. I think I could be wrong. I don't have enough cards. Please clarify. I think you're angry with me. Or there could be more. The Queen of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I'm testing you. I keep getting like this energy of him projecting himself onto you. I think that's heavily coming through in this reading. And then him trying to correct it. Like, he needs, like, there's part of him that's like realizing you're not like him. You know, you don't think like him in that sense. You know, like, you don't have that kind of, whatever he needs to heal. You know, you don't have that going on within you. Did he say that about in the cruise? Please clarify. My heart is so broken. It's like, there's like an energy of him almost implying that you would do something shitty like that. And I think that didn't sit well with him. Like, oh wait, she's not like that. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Please clarify the Page of Swords. There's like, I keep hearing him saying, I would deserve it if you cheated on me. Not saying that you should. Like, I would deserve it. Like, if you were with somebody else, he feels like this strong, like, I deserve that shit. Clarifying the Hierophant and the reversed. I think that he worries that you would do to him what he did to you, and that he would be devastated by it. I think he just keeps replaying that in his brain. Maybe it's good for him. Clarify the Queen of Swords reversed. At least he's trying to like put himself in your shoes, which is helping to shift his perspective. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. The Devil reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. 10 of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck is the 5 of Swords. 3 of Cups. 2 of Swords. World. And 9 of Swords reversed. Death. I keep hearing him, I deserve that shit. I would deserve that shit. Oh, God. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? Please clarify the 9 of Swords. Bellows. Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the 5 of Wands reversed. Anchor. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Clouds. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse. We have Island. Bottom of the deck is Celtic Knot. Magnet. Moons. Rabbits. And tree. And that's him. So this is about him and the affecting energies. That's because, I don't know, he feels like he deserves for you to do something to him. But, I mean, I don't know if he necessarily feels like you actually would. I mean, I think his problem is that he has to realize sex isn't something that is like playing golf with somebody. It's not like that. Sex is very intimate, sacred act. And I think that if you haven't already communicated this, that you perceive sex in this way. It's not a sport. It's not something, it's not like going out and playing pool with your friends. That's not what sex is. And unfortunately, he perceives sex in this way. You know what I mean? Because he even told you, oh, it's just a fuck. No, there's not no such thing as that. But unfortunately, they're using the word puppy brain. I don't know why they're using that. And in his brain, he is perceiving sex in this way, and then a lot of people project whatever they think. They think everybody else thinks like that. So he's projecting onto you this. But what I think that, I feel like you already have said to some extent, but what you need to say to him is like, sex is not something that you just do willy-nilly. You know, I think a lot of people don't understand. Most women, okay. Most women, and the women who act like sex is just like a fling or whatever, it's not a big deal. Those are just lying to themselves. At the end of the day, they take that self-loathing into the shower for their behavior. All women who act slutty later on feel bad about fucking people. Okay, they do. They feel bad about it. There's like this part deep down in you that knows that it's not right. And vaginas in general are such a sacred space to women. And men, I don't think they think of their dicks as a sacred object. They think of it as something they just go around and stick it in everything. You know, they would stick it in a wall if they thought that it would feel good. You know, but I'm not saying all men think that way, but there's a large portion of men who think this way. And a lot of them need to understand that, and women too. There's women who need to understand this too, because unfortunately, there are women who are trying to be like men, and it's just, we're not like men. That's just not reality. You know, let's be honest here. We're not men, you know, but there's something, it's not just that, you know, if a woman usually is being promiscuous or something, there's a dysfunction there, you know, in that like chakra. There's something that they're trying to heal. There could have been usually like sexually abused or something. Maybe they were raped. They could be trying to overcome, you know, heal something, but they're hurting in some way, right? You know, there's something going on there. You know, sex isn't something we should just be doing with everybody. It's not that kind of thing. You know, just like, you know, everybody shouldn't be necessarily seeing you naked. You know, I'm not saying you can't like wear a bathing suit or some shit. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying there needs to be some kind of like limit on things, because something needs to be special. You know, let's have something be special and meaningful. You know. It is MRX. Yeah, but how is it? Yeah, but sex is meaningful with everybody. Sex is sacred no matter who you're doing it with. You know, women are not just, even if you don't think very fondly of that woman is a person. So like when he's just thinking of having sex with a woman and it's just a fuck, he is now dehumanizing her. Even though she's not his favorite person, it doesn't mean that she now has no value. She's a piece of shit. She's just like a cum receptacle. You know, she's not a jerk off toy. You know, humans have to stop treating other humans in this way. You know what I'm saying? It's a problem in his thought processes. It's a problem that he thinks it's okay to treat another human being in this way. Even if she's not a great person in his mind, she's still on a spiritual journey. She still has a soul. She's still a person. So we have to stop dehumanizing. When we start just using people as sex toys, we are now dehumanizing them. And that is very toxic and unhealthy thing to do. No, you cannot get a career message. I'm in the middle of doing someone's reading and the list is closed. What does Steve want to say? Jessica, what does he want her to know? When we mix, when we have sex, we're plugging in our energies to each other. And we're sharing a bond. We're making a bond. We're sharing an energy. There's a current going through us. Clarifying bellows. Think before you act in the reverse. Please clarify Wheel of Fortune. We have I want a fresh start with you. Please clarify Anchor. We have you are my everything in the reverse. Clarifying Clouds. I need time for me in the reverse. Please clarify Island. I'm coming trust in the reverse. Please clarify think before you act in the reverse. I imagine you naked in the reverse. Please clarify I want a fresh start with you. I feel like, okay, so I keep getting this right here, this first one. So I imagine you naked in the reverse. Think before you act reverse. I feel like this is him. He's imagining you doing things with other people. And in his brain, he's watching you do them. And obviously he's upset. That in your brain, in his brain, you're doing these things, even though you would not really do these things. And it's like he's projecting onto you. I think he watches too much porn. I think that he sees women acting a certain way in porn, and he thinks like that's the way people act. It's not. Porn is not real life, guys. Please clarify you are my everything in the reverse. Happiness is my priority in the reverse. Please clarify I need time for me in the reverse. I want you. Please clarify I am coming trust in the reverse. Listen to your heart in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Ace of Swords. I'm manifesting you. I'm too afraid to talk. I'm too afraid to talk to you in the reverse. Strength reversed. I'm too afraid to talk. So reach out. So I think he talks to you, but he's something that he's afraid to talk to you about. You know what I mean? Obviously, I feel like you've already talked about it. It's probably to do with a third person, right? Not that he's doing it, but there's something that he did, and I do feel like he feels guilty about it. And I feel like that he does want to see your perspective in the situation. Like he wants to see your perspective. He wants to understand your perspective. But he needs to definitely shift his perspective because, people are not sex toys. Unfortunately, in society, they're trying to normalize, just having sex with everybody. I don't know, they low-key have been doing that for a long time, right? In Roman days, they used to be fucking everybody too. And other times in the world, they were doing that for different people. I know that they had courtesans, and things like that. Some people don't want us together. The Hierophant reversed. But some people, you know, with the courtesans, the problem is that they would like make people get married, and then they wouldn't allow people who want to be together, and so people would become courtesans so they could be with a person that they want to be with. They would still have to be with other people at some point. Anyway, so some people don't want us together. He wants to have everything with you. It's not saying who doesn't want you together. I feel like that it kind of can make him reluctant. There's some people I'm getting, okay, so they're saying like his ex-wife, things like that, definitely doesn't want to see you guys get married. But it kind of makes him feel like you kind of are fated or destined to do that, and that it will eventually come. I think you're angry with me. He thinks you're angry with him because he deserves it. But you are his everything, and happiness is his priority. But there's a strong, when I'm reading, you are my everything reversed, and happiness is my priority in the reverse. I'm getting a strong feeling like maybe I don't deserve this. Like he has a very strong energy of not deserving you. He may go through a period of trying to prove himself to you in some way, shape, or form. Hopefully he won't fall off the wagon. But I am testing you. Now, with I'm testing you, I am picking up an energy of it's almost like an energy of like wanting to see if like you had an opportunity if you would be with other people too. It's weird. Judgment reversed. There's like a strong energy of him like either having a friend trying to act like they're coming at you, like making a fake account and DMing you and flirting with you to see if you give them attention back. There's something like that. And I feel like with the devil in the reverse, he's trying to remove this obsessive fear of like he could take time and say like, oh, I need some time to go do this stuff on my own, and then he'll go and make a fake account and DM you and and trying to like hit you up and flirt with you and things like that, and you know, but he's like trying to get out of his brain that you're gonna do something with someone else. I think that he wants to test you to see if you would do anything. I think that he has a hard time believing that you would not be like him. It's weird. All right, so we have my heart is so broken. So it's saying like, you know, listen to your heart, but it's in the reverse. Maybe he doesn't want to listen to his heart because it's broken. There's like a wanting to let go of emotional fulfillment and being isolated. They're saying it's again, he has a strong energy of not feeling like he is worthy and that he deserves to be forgiven or anything. That he deserves to be cheated on. He deserves to have his heart broken by you. It's like he's breaking his own heart. This is the most dumbest shit I've ever seen. That is not anything to do with you, Jessica. I want you to keep that in mind. Him having a hard time believing you isn't because of you. You haven't done anything wrong. You haven't done anything to, you know, fail to communicate your end. It's just that he he doesn't know anybody like you. I don't know. There's a strong energy of him assuming that all women are sluts and whores and that they're all talking to people online, trying to get with all these dudes, trying to get with a dude with the biggest dick and the biggest money, biggest wallet. You know, I think that he has consumed too much porn, too much crap online, something, and surrounded by too many shitty guy friends or something. And it's something that he needs to heal within himself. You know, I think that he thinks like, I feel like that he thinks that deep down inside everybody is shitty. And it's like he doesn't believe that anybody is not shitty. And so he's going to keep testing you to see if you're shitty. You know what I'm saying? So, all I can say is, I guess, be patient with him. Go ahead and post your next question. He's going to have to learn. It might take some time. Just don't let it be like something that upsets or bothers you is all. With time, he'll figure it out. But for now, he's having a hard time. It's like, what did I say? What was I saying? I think it was Diamond. I was saying earlier about this is what, like, I think that he just, I don't know, it's like he's surrounded and he's in this world and he thinks that this world is one way, but it's not that way. Not everybody is that way. I think that a lot of people who do that, especially people who do shitty things like, you know, do what he did to you. I feel like that a lot of people, they justify their shitty actions by saying, oh, well, you know, everybody does that. Everybody else is doing it. Why can't I? But two wrongs don't make a right. Just because someone else is doing it doesn't mean it's right. Just because everybody in the whole world can be doing it. I think there's like a quote or some shit about it. Everybody in the whole world can be doing something doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. I don't know. I can't remember. I've seen it before. Yeah, here it is. Wrong is wrong, even if everyone is doing it. Right is right, even if no one is doing it. Yeah. But it's like that belief, you know. Interesting. And integrity is doing the right thing even when no one else is looking. All right. Current energy for Jessica. All right, please tell me, what is Steve's current energy for Jessica? What is... Don't fall down. What is Steve's current energy for Jessica? What is Steve's current energy for Jessica? Working and trying to make progress towards union. Being in a relationship, trying to build a solid foundation. He's heartbroken. He wants more attention than he's getting. He wants a lot of sex. He wants attention. He loves you. And he thinks very highly of you, the Empress. You're a wish fulfillment for him. There's a Queen of Swords reversed, King of Swords reversed. He's there. There's like an uncertainty that if the negative thing that happened, if it's actually over, like he's unsure. There's like a, I want to say almost like a constant undertone that we haven't moved on from this, and he's like waiting for you to like maybe bring it up or something like that. And I think that he has some fear surrounding it. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad energy. It's definitely a lot better than what happened before. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and let you go and start working on removing curses and doing candles. No, I can't read for you because the list is currently closed and I'm leaving. I will be back here tomorrow, so make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings or live streams or whatever. If you still want to know how things work, you can like rewind and watch this live stream. At the beginning of the live stream, I did a Pisces, the person on your mind reading as well, if you're interested in that. In the video description is like the menu. So if you want to see like what kind of readings are available, you can look them over so you're prepared for the next time. You can read the rules and everything of how things work in here. It's in the video description if you want to check it out. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.